can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Beneath the ride of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, I guess. Good morning, sunshines. I'm early. It's 5 minutes before 3. How about that? Somewhere in this world, it is just before 3. I just randomly moved. I never told you, but I'm now living on a small island in the Pacific Ocean, where probably it is 3. Is it really somewhere 3 a.m.? World times. Yep, in Auckland. Where the fuck is Auckland? It is, oh, New Zealand, right? That's where the makers from Path of Exile is from, Auckland, right? Oh, in New Zealand it is. What a coincidence, though. Auckland is New Zealand. That's where Path of Exile is from. What a coincidence, though. It had to happen, huh? Like, that had to fit now, right? It's so weird. Sometimes life is so weird. Like, that can't... Nah, so weird. That's also the only spot where it is free. Right? That's literally the only spot. That's literally the only spot, though. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I hope you guys are doing great. Happy Saturday. I will promise you guys that I will try. I promise to try. I will not promise that I will, but I will promise to try. Then I just gonna tell myself, okay, it's 5 a.m. I go to bed. And I will be on time tomorrow. That's all I can do. And promise to try. Like at the end of the day, I'm just not having more time available, right? I just don't have more time available. I just sleep different. I'm not having more time if I go to bed later, but also wake up later. So I'm gonna just have no time available. So damn. There's nothing worse than being late though. Being late is always cursed. I don't know. Like, why am I doing it? It's my own fault. Dude, I devoured that Red Bull though. Holy shit. That Red Bull's just almost gone. Damn. Waiting for the Red Bull caffeine tampons. It's gonna be a good invention though. I started reading that message Zoom and I was like, uh-oh. Alright, I read until here and I was like, uh-oh. But it was actually funny though. It was actually funny though. that was actually a good one. That was actually a good one. That's true. I need help. I don't know. I try for tomorrow though. I will try for tomorrow. I also think we should not go ahead and do an hour-long intro. I think we should not go ahead and do a long intro. Because I know that people do need some keys though. Gonna start with one. Initialize the brain. Purring. The one dude in the crowd. God, ah! Volume up? Oh. Sorry. Sleeping. Craves attention. Good. Good. Wiggle shits in a box. Good answer. The catwalk. Top answer. No? Damn. Wiggles her tail around my leg. Die Farbe ist like, hm. Der Dude sagt, yeah! Good answer! That dude. Look at them. He's like, yeah! Yeah! With balls. Stretches? I'm so addicted to watching this, dude. I'm so addicted to watching this. Wrestling special? One more. Only one more. I'm so addicted to watching that. Five. Okay, 8, yeah. Other. Would always say middle, right? Chocolate. Do you guys like chocolate or vanilla? It's like it's always like those two camps: vanilla versus chocolate. Chocolate's so much better than vanilla. Vanilla the OG though, but it's the base of everything else. It's the base of everything else. Strawberry. Mm, mm. Strawberries are. I think strawberries are nice, but would not be my go-to though. Nurses. I would say nurses. First responders. Firefighters. Now firefighters. No, wait. Firefighters are honored in the US. America, of course, 50 people. Stutter? Other? Just other. I mean, yeah, there's like 50 other people that said that. America. Say 5. Oh. She was in time though. I think she was in time. I think she got it though. But I think vanilla is gonna be the top answer though. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's always like on a scale of 1 to 10. So just say 5. From the beginning though. From the beginning. Don't hear the answer. Don't you don't need to hear the full question. Just say 5. Always the middle, yeah. Don't tell me strawberry is higher than chocolate. Ooh. Damn. Oh, that's that's devastating though. Chocolate was the number one answer. Wait, so vanilla is less than 24 people. Eh. So that means around about 55 people said either chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry. What about? Wait, what did the other half of people say? Oh wait, well, ooh. Oh my god, wait. 736. Oh my god, she Indian. Oh, thank God. Oh no, she fucked up. Nah, can't be. Other. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry gonna be like 50, but sorry, maybe I'm too old. I've never heard anyone saying, "Oh yeah, my favorite ice cream is matcha iced tea strawberry vanilla mix." Right? Never heard about that. Stracciatella. Never heard someone saying that. Pistachio? Never heard anyone saying that ever. Pistachio. I never have. I never have. I do too. Good morning, sunshines. Oh wait. I'm not saying it's not amazing. I'm saying I have never heard anyone saying that though. Harkley, Lone Wolf, Yummios, good morning, Zoom, Percy, Panna, good morning, Nerko is here as well. Kata, Nisabai, Glaser Petra, Elvista, Elias, good morning, Drafter Dougal, good morning. Elvista, good morning. Lone Wolf, good morning. Zoom, good morning. Did I say Zoom? Yeah, I think I did.
Shut the fuck up,
Bitch. Yeah. Percy, good morning. Oh, I hate being late though. I hate being late. Alright, we need to do some dungeons. We're gonna be having the raid tonight. I was actually pretty amazed that we had that many people though for the raid yesterday. I really thought we don't. But I mean, I was scared for weeks and you guys always proved me wrong. Damn. Damn. Today's mythic. Today's mythic. Raid? No, like Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Play raid now. Raid.com. I hope you got paid to say that. No, sadly not. Raid Shadow Legends. Play raid now. Raid.com. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. 101 FM. What a coincidence that we actually have free on the clock in Auckland where Path of Exile is from. That is so weird. It still hits me. Wasn't Yamios here as well? Wait, did I say hi to Yamios? Hayes is also here. Good morning, Hayes. Shiro is here as well. Shiro THC 420 I see in the chat as well. Jaeger is here. Let's say hi to Elias. If not, mwah, big kisses to you, my man Lagerball as well. It was probably the loudest Alice we ever heard in our lives. You know that Josh Turner, your man, blind audition? No. Who? Josh Turner. Your man, blind audition. The Voice of South Africa? The Voice of Germany? I can't. I can't. I'm probably the most German hater. I don't know. I can't. You don't sing in German? No, I'm looking at the people. I'm looking at the people. The Voice of Africa. Wow! That was loud for me. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's tearing up, dude. I hate TV. Okay, I think I just in general hate TV shows though. God, thank God I haven't had a TV in like 10 years. Alhamdulillah. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully that is not the playlist giving us a lot of like giving us a lot of the thing. What a clean desktop, huh? Scruffy Discord? you know, you know, don't want to hate on people that lisp, but I don't know if this is great for singing though. Right? Really not trying to hate on people that lisp, but okay, no, probably not. At least I see like Penna agreeing somewhat with me. Maybe we need to go back to the AI cover songs, right? Who needs musicians anyway, though? Who needs musicians anyway? Have Kanye West singing "Call Me Maybe." These musicians anyway. Why? That is so bad, though. But that one was good. That would be like that beat, that song fits Michael so well, though. That would be something he would do if he was still alive. Oh, that's what I mean, dude. Who need musicians anyway? Like, oh my god, why do I have a 23 halls? What monstrosity of a key. Burn it. You have a lot of SPGs. I take some SPGs though. I take your SPG though. Want to buy halls 20 in time for port? Ugh. Yeah, not here. I'm sorry. I'm out of that. Pfft. You tell me, Lone Wolf. You tell me. You come up with whatever you want to come. I love the paladins, though. I love the paladins. That was quick, though. That was quick. Ah! At least I caught up on news yesterday with World of Warcraft. The only thing that I'm really missing is still the DPS overview, though. I was trying to fix this graphic shop yesterday. I made progress, but I did not finish, though. But I'm on it. I am on it. But if I anything to do to reduce first boss damage when she ramps up, whenever she has her buffs on her, she's gonna be doing for the next 3 melee attacks more damage. That's when you need a cooldown. That's when you need a cooldown. Wow. What a cough. Your paladin can react after it hurts, to be honest. Though, I don't know. It hits hard, though. It hits hard, though. I hope that was the thing I had before. Oh, thank you. Wait, we probably have, Posty Maloney. Post the Malone AI cover. Kanye West sings circles. Drake sings circles. Oh, Drake sings circles. Well, let's see. Why is Kanye the only artist that has gotten so many AI covers? Because you already cancelled him? So weird. I don't know what is what at this point on that song. It's a great song, but I don't know what was what. Okay, enough of the covers, though. Enough. Where's the XXX Tentation cover? Look at him. Look at him jamming to it. The big cow. No, guys, I will try to be on time tomorrow. Like, I can't afford that. I can't afford being late. It always sucks. It's feeling always cursed. Play Hops and Kumbaya for some hype. Mm, mm, mm. But at least I caught up on news, though. That's all I can claim. I caught up on news. There is actually none. There's not much. There's not much. Raid test had happened. I will hopefully catch up on that one, as I already said. It's something I really need to do. Zone preview. I gotta be honest. I have no idea what to do with next patch. Like, let's be honest. Zoom asked the same thing yesterday. What are we doing the first week? What are we doing the first week of the next patch? And I feel like I should be the one that's telling you that, but I have no idea though. No. No. I feel like he intentionally moved it out of me. The moment you hate chain pulling even more. Yo, Zirk, how you doing this morning? Good morning, Sunshine. No, Lone Wolf, do me a favor. Do me a favor. When you pull, don't go too crazy. Like, you don't need to backpedal consistently. I understand that a little bit of backpedaling is okay, but line up the mobs again. But especially when I use my trinket, for example, there's nothing worse that could happen than you moving it just out of it. That's why I'm personally never a big fan of chain pulling. Same applies to you as a paladin tank, though. You never want to move out of your own consec. I mean, you can drop it really quick again, though, I know, but... Ah. At what point do I need to use Turn Evil, though? What is that? Guys, at what percentage do I need to use Turn Evil? Now? Now it's on cooldown. That was too early, huh? Is it 20%? Maybe it's 20%. Around 20. Never did it. I learned that. Yeah, 20%. It makes this boss at least very safe with the ad, though. Yeah, but he died before. Quaking sucks. I don't know if he would have died anyway, though. Like, the question is, I think we would have died anyway. I think you should rest roids, though. If he even rests. Now it's over anyway. I mean, before quaking happened, I was at 20% anyway. Quaking is only doing the same damage as the AoE of the boss, though. Guys, you can go ahead and wipe it, though, right? Guys, obviously, you can go ahead and wipe it. There was no need to reincarn. There was no need to drag it on now. Can we use defensives? What defensives do I have? I have this one, yeah, but... I mean, yeah. Using defensives is one thing, and that's correct. We should... Wilbur Johnny, good morning. We should use defensives, though. That's true. Royds and me have not received a single heal. So I think we should all do a little bit more of something, right? Okay, so we know that at 20% HP of the thing, you guys can go back and just gonna finish it. That's good to know. I don't know if Zoom has turn evil skilled, but guys, at 20% of the add health, you can just go. So now I don't have any defensives anymore. It's on cooldown for another 15 seconds. At 20% you can just go. There you go. Eddie's wonderful. But true, I do have sacrifice, yeah. And even it's actually pretty OP though. It's actually pretty OP. Guys, our plan for today is a mythic viewer raid. If you guys are interested, if you guys are interested in doing the first 2 bosses in mythic, we're gonna be doing this today. After 1 week of break, we're back to raiding. Yesterday was actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Had a lot of fun. A good raid. I was just like again worried about like the vibes and me telling people that I lied. Of course I lied. I have no interest in kicking anyone out. But as soon as you tell people, hey guys, focus up, I will remove you if you're gonna be failing again on the same thing again. And suddenly it worked though. Suddenly it worked. Flawless. Yes, I do lie. Yes, I went ahead and lied and said that. I'm not having any interest in kicking anyone out. Especially people that are failing, they are the ones that need to stay, right? Because they need to improve. They need to get practice. They are the ones. But suddenly, like it's I don't know. It's that calling for focus, where there's something, where the stakes are high. But suddenly it works out pretty flawless, though. Ooh. Was a long fight, though. Was a fucking long fight. But yeah, I'm really not interested in throwing anyone out of the raid. Like, that's not my thing. Good Jedid. Jedid, how you doing? But yeah, guys, I'm still thinking about the future of my guild raid. I told you yesterday, I have so much things going through my mind lately. I'm probably not the only person. The spring depression, I guess. Lone Wolf, please don't do that chain pulling stuff. Please, mate, do not do that chain pulling stuff. Don't do that chain pulling stuff. Maybe it is your thing, but if it's your thing, then I need to train you to not do that thing. I mean, we don't need to explain what happened or like min-max this as Zoom is saying for it. It's fine as long as we're on top of them, etc. etc. Yeah, I mean, Zoom is not wrong. I'm not saying that he's wrong. It's just like you can just prevent this from happening by not doing it, right? as a mistake can't happen if you are just not allowing that situation to occur, right? That would be my take. It's always better to have some big but coordinated polls. Instead of like pulling one thing, then the next thing, and then the next thing, and everything is ending up in chaos. Also good to know that when you already made him summon something, he is not doing that again. Like, I've never seen that. So, no idea how it chained over to Death Mob over there, right? I think that's also something that no one can explain, though. Otherwise, guys, no much WoW news. For me personally, I still enjoy PoE a little bit too much, and I think I really need to stop. Because every time I play, I feel like something else breaks that needs the fixing. That's kind of weird. It's like I need to start working on my things again, get my shit together. Especially that me being late is like the worst thing that could happen. It feels always super cursed. It feels cursed. Like we're already raiding in 2 hours. But the things that going through my mind, I sneak peeked it a little bit yesterday, and I said that we're gonna be talking about it again today because it just bothers me. There are few things that need to change in the future. And I hope that we're gonna do this with like season 2 though. Bringing back the randoms. I think it is time again. Giving more people a chance. I love being so cozy with you guys. But I got so susceptible to like being annoyed by random players. Yesterday we met a hunter, for example. It was such a cozy person. And we still timed the key and everything was so good. So fine. Sometimes you just don't, and whenever we don't, I'm getting so upset about it. Like, let's not pretend that I'm getting upset about other people because they have to park, right? course, I'm getting upset because it happened to me, though. But thinking about it, like, this is the reality. This is what people have to endure every single day. Oh god, I don't have. I can't move. We do need the patrol, though. Don't forget about the patrol. Wait, does turn evil work on the shades? Can I just like murder a shade that has 20% HP? But where's Yuki? Where are the other red paladins that can tell me? Oh, I just remember yesterday I had a lot of fun like pumping on my tank paladin. That was fun. Like a dungeon where I did not care about healing, where I just like pumped damage. That was actually pretty fun though. I actually did good damage. Tank paladin's strong. Can I kill this? Oh no, I actually cannot. Are you telling me the shade is not undead? Kinda weird. I can fear it though, but can't kill it. Ah, next boss gonna take a while though. Yo, Corky, how you doing today? I see Corky. Corky, how you doing? I hope I'm not standing in the front. Oh, thanks for stunning my ad. Nice. That is appreciated. Was gonna take a while, yo. Corky, how you doing? How's Destiny treating ya? Destiny is such a sad game in my opinion. Because it was so good. It was I think I never hyped the game that much to release. I never played a game like it never went from like me playing waking up in the morning after like 4 hours of sleep, waking up so fucking fast because I wanted to continue playing it. Played it 20 hours every day for a week, and then 1 week later, never touched it again. I never hit a wall that hard in my life. Like PoE after 1 week? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Destiny had more in common with Diablo than Path of Exile. Because in Diablo and in Path of Exile, what you do is like farm the same items just on a higher item level, right? While in Path of Exile, you have gambling. Like that RNG factor of everything, of crafting, of creating items in PoE it's purely gambling, right? You as a tank, you should remain on the boss though. You as a tank must remain on the boss. Otherwise the boss is spitting carelessly, right? Then the boss is hitting people with his breath randomly. Gambling for the best rolls? Oh. That gambling factor, I feel like it's super important. At least for me. It's so much fun to just gamble. Did I really say that? Yeah. Of course. LOL. Did he still suck you in? LOL. Cast was over, yo. No, but Destiny was so much fun. A shooter MMO is RPG is so cool. Can we get them closer? That would be nice if we could bait them a little bit closer. We have only one range currently. Our shaman needs to be close. The Division was a game that I celebrated so much. Division was so great. That game was really sad that it died. The Division 2 did not do anything different. You know what? We can still Bloodlust this. We should have Bloodlusted this anyway, though. But I mean, looking at the time and the HP of the boss, we get Bloodlust for the last boss again, no worries. Well, Tino, how you doing? A happy Saturday, I wish ya. But for the question Lone Wolf asked, PoE 2 gonna have all the league mechanics in there? I don't know. I think we're gonna know more in August about PoE 2. I have no idea what you're saying. I heard yesterday that Diablo is going to be implementing a feature that you can skip the campaign for your alts if you already did it on your main. They're adapting so much from World of Warcraft. Like, World of Warcraft adapted so much from Diablo, and now Diablo's adapting so much from World of Warcraft. I didn't read this. I heard. People have been like celebrating this as like, oh damn, like this was rather a PoE thing where I heard that. People were saying, damn, PoE could like adapt to that and do the same thing. While other people were claiming, no, PoE will never do that. They will never do that because they actually put in some effort into the campaign. And I was like, damn, dude. We found that one lone person in this world that actually likes the campaign. It's like in World of Warcraft. It's the same thing. You have a lot of lore, a lot of work that gets put into like the zones and the quests and the lore behind it. But who the fuck is actually caring about that? Tell me, where is the quest giver? What does he want from me? What do I get as a reward? No questions asked at this point. Surely there are some people, but damn. But no, like I think even even Diablo put in work into the campaign. There you go. I'm scared to say it, but you know where I actually read that yesterday? In a Facebook group. I'm ashamed saying that and admitting to that. But I mean, nowadays also have a scruffy profile on Facebook. For the boomers. Because we're all boomers. Yeah, I'm ashamed admitting it. Dude, I'm literally not doing anything on Facebook. All I'm doing is in my bookmarks, right? When I open, I have a folder in Chrome that is called Stream, and it opens all the Twitch pages that I need to have for the stream. It opens my YouTube, a creator studio. It opens Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook. And of course, then it's gonna be free scrolling for like 1 second, though, right? I mean, the advice that a streamer has is go ahead, advertise your stream as much as you can, even in Facebook groups. That's the advice for streamers, right? That you hear being said quite frequently. And I joined a lot of Facebook groups, therefore. And I even joined the Facebook group that's called World of Warcraft Singles Community. I saw a post yesterday about it. Like, the one lady said, hey, I just dinged level 50 in real life. Pocket healer slash DPS is looking for her one special tank. I was there too. Lol. Nice. 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 I was tired. I was scared. But I'm a lot of like Path of Exile groups WoW groups. I am not actively reading that. I'm just like sometimes just free scrolling when I'm bored. It's that Gen Z thing though. Why did we? Okay, that, ooh. Learned that turn evil is not doing anything. That was tight. Hayes has come online. Oh, Hayes getting ready for some keys. Because I'm hyped. I am hyped. Even though I don't sound like it because I just woke up. Guys, just give me another Red Bull and like an hour and I'm gonna be fit as fuck. Now close to Papi. When is it happening, my man, Corky? When is it the time? When you finally becoming Chupapi, Muñeño? TikTok though is the only platform from all the platforms I am on that I'm not free scrolling. It's the only platform I'm not actually looking into. Boss. Good job, guys. Niño Chupapi, Chupapi Muñeño. Oh, I could not reroll my key. I need a key that I can reroll. 22nd of May? Oh, goddamn. It's happening pretty soon, though. Hockey becoming a puppy again. Oh, finally, not again. A good relation, my dude. As much as I can congratulate that. Wonderful. I couldn't reroll my key though, but do we have a key that we could run? Good question. Week pullout game? Certified freak, 7 days a week. How big? What are we talking about? You have a 19 knockout? Preferably 20s, because weekly. Preferably 20s, because that's so weekly. That's our weekly. Let's do a Call of Stars though. Sitting on a 22 AV, but it may be dubious. Are you sure about that? We did actually time a 22 AV yesterday. With a wipe though. We full wiped on... Was it second boss? No, it was third boss. We wiped on third boss though. But we had Xulron. We had Xulron in the group. Look at that dude. Look at that dude. Alright. If you guys remember, like, if you guys remember Xulron, I will never forget the Mist of Turner Scythe keys we did with Alessio and Xulron together, how they annihilated those keys. Xulron is pumping, like he's on a different level of warrior though. Like that was the damage in our 22 AV yesterday. We somehow have freaking Lone Wolf in that with 4 DPS. I don't know why. Look at the damage that he did in Temple though. We brought a random warrior. Did 69,000, nice. But Xulron did like 100,000 in the temple yesterday. It was something different. Something different. Xulron pumping. He just plays a different game. But I would start and love starting with the Court of Stars though. Can do that too. I need to warm up myself thinking. Let's hop in there. Ugh, holds. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. The temple was smooth, except the first boss mishap. Yeah, actually, we wiped also on the first boss, right? That was a big hiccup, though. I died, and then I caused, as a domino effect, everyone else to die. When will I see many Vortex Pinnacle depletes here? In 3 weeks, though, actually. Yeah. What can I say? In 3 weeks. In 3 weeks. We have Haze, we have the Zoom Pali, we have the Roids, and we need a healer. Oh, I'm really happy to see Haze. Had high hopes when we were the last boss in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. I pass? For who? Not again, all melees? Healers are extinct? They seemingly are. Seemingly are. No one, I gotta be honest, I have not even done the dungeon guide for Vortex Pinnacle yet. Me neither. Neither. Not again on melees. I mean, that's fair. Can't even say anything against that, right? It's fair. What can I say? There are only melees queuing, though. Underworld Tyrannica? Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Do you really have to talk about this in the beginning? Like, it's gonna be so horrible. Like, no worries about it. It looks like a bomby, though. Looks like a bomby. But there you go. Fair enough. Like, bringing a range. There you go. But Bebas, you're right. Healers are extinct, though. I gotta be honest, though. I still think that Season 2 is saved. It's saved. Despite, like, we all having to learn the dungeons again, right? That is definitely one of the, in my opinion, the biggest and almost the only point of why we would be struggling in Season 2. Learning the dungeons again. Getting used to those dungeons again, right? No explosive? Yeah, explosive is gone. But we do need healers because, I mean, Paladin tanks have been nerfed of healing, and especially in the beginning, though. You will still be able to do dungeons without a healer, though. But a 20 in the beginning, in the first few weeks, is going to be tough, though. I'm definitely going to bring healers. I'm definitely going to bring also randoms if needed. If needed, I bring randoms. No. Does anyone of you guys in my group uses the incarnate icon? If not, I will not. Rated 8? Preferably. Preferably. I don't think we need to hurry at 8, right? I don't think we need to hurry it up. I don't think it's really necessary that we say like, Wii U overtime. So it's 8 p.m. Let's alter for everything and go into a raid. I think we have time. I think we have time. Yeah, get yourself some Red Bull, of course. Not right now, but after this keto. After this keto. We were so quick last time, so NP. Yeah. I mean, yesterday I thought we would also be quicker. We started half an hour later. We ended at 10. Was okay. I really have nothing to complain about the raid yesterday, though. Right? We were probably the most people we ever were on Razagav. Right? That's what the feeling I had yesterday. We were the most people we ever had on Razagav. Nah, I really have nothing to complain. Like, Razagav took a few wipes, happens. You crazy? You're calling me crazy? No, but guys, I can only say it again, like why Cocky was talking about it. Season 2 is safe, though. We're getting used to the dungeons. We have to learn the dungeon. That's it. That's it. The affix is gonna be fine. Surely we're gonna have a tyrannical underrod. Sure. That's gonna be a thing, and we don't know what Vortex Pinnacle is doing. How does no one ever know? Like, the dungeon is testable. I wanted to do PTR, though. I wanted to do PTR this weekend. Am I still in damage spec? Oh, then I need to remember that I need to do damage, though. Nice, wonderful pull like that. Didn't mean to chain pull this, but it happened. I don't know where it ran, but mean to. I would have pulled the house with this one right here. Guys, if you could do me a favor, by the way, if you could do me a favor, talk about house. Of course, talk about free scrolling. Been scrolling through Twitter during my intro. Like, if you're wondering what am I doing during those first 10 minutes when I start the stream, guys, my morning routine looks like this. I wake up, I check my tablet, check, oh shit, it is fucking almost 5 p.m. Wake up fast. Jump out of bed, no stretching, no nothing. Jump out of my bed. Turn on my PC, start all programs. Like the cam, the voice mod, the OBS, Lumium, right? Do all the things. Start Battle.net, Steam. Look into my emails real quick. start stream. Then I have 11 minutes. I go downstairs, I go pee-pee, brush my teeth, come back, grab a Red Bull, come back, and then quickly close all browser tabs, because when I open the browser, it opens 14 tabs. It's all my streaming stuff. Right? All the streaming stuff. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Studium. Quickly read YouTube comments if there's any new comments. Do we have new followers on YouTube? Then go ahead and look into everything real quick once. Saw that House Doctor has been saying, like, House Doctor is going currently through like a, maybe he's a little bit depressed currently. You guys know House Doctor from our wonderful podcast, the wonderful dude. Guys, if you haven't followed him yet, on the top of the chat, you can just click on that button and you can follow him. It would probably, I would love to see that. I would love to see that though. Because we streamers do see when someone is following us off stream, right? It just looks great. It's always a good feeling. Streamers are attention seekers, don't get me wrong. We all are. We all love the attention. So if you guys haven't followed House yet, he's a WoW content creator as well. He was on a podcast all the time. A lovely, lovely fella. And he tweeted something about like, yeah, he has no idea what's happening. He's losing grip of everything. He just like, that's what I mean about like spring depression. Don't get me wrong, I feel like it's pretty universal for people to feel that way currently. Universal, like totally okay to feel that way currently. Don't get me wrong, like I'm also wondering, where does my life lead me to? Thinking about a lot of changes for my stream, for the things that I'm doing with my website, with my shop, with my YouTube, with everything, right? I'm feeling that the whole time currently. And as I said, I might be switching away from guild raiding though. Jesus, man, it's all good. All good. Let's be fair. We are taking this half on the bridge, and it's if this spawns on the z-axis, right? When it spawns in the air and it still hits you downstairs, it's kind of weird. Hard to see. I think the only solution I have is like pulling this one trash bag down. Give us a little bit more leverage. It's all good. Like, if I'm really going to quit guild raiding, I need to make the decision till tomorrow. Because 2 weeks prior notice is already bad. If I drag it on for longer, that's just like not fair to anyone, right? Heroic raid progress is coming, then mythic raid progress is coming, but of course, like, that would be like both boomies that we have in the guild right now dipping out. Because Sky is also dipping. He dealing with some personal stuff. So it's just like I need to make that decision, and it's a gamble though. It's a gamble. For me, it's a gamble because I love guild raiding, but I love streaming too much, and I don't know where that would lead me though. If I was putting more effort into streaming. Right? Currently, I consider streaming as a pure hobby. When I started streaming, it was a hobby. Then it became something serious, and now it's a hobby again. I'm streaming for fun. I'm streaming as a hobby. Not streaming because I need to. I don't stream because I need money. It's just like, I mean, hey, I got paid yesterday by Twitch. I got $200. Right? I did $200 last month. $200 is always great. Right? I'm not trying to flex, right? If I wanted to flex, I would go and start streaming on Kick, right? Because with the same amount of subs, I would do like double as much. Right? If I really intended to flex, and then I would just go over to Kick as everyone else is. But I'd rather be transparent with you guys. When I have Forza, oh, congratulations, dude. Congratulations, dude. Do we have any perks here? No. I haven't used my trinket, I think, the whole dungeon. Maybe once. Oh god, my topics are shifting from one to another. I have no idea what I'm saying. Also, I'm performing really bad. 400, I don't know, dude. Big time, big time. Can you activate the thing? Activate that thing? Did we activate the flower though? But no, I feel like for streaming, it's just like 12 hours a week that I'm missing out. Tomorrow is main raid again. I did not cancel the main raid for tomorrow. I did it for Thursday and Wednesday, but I will be there tomorrow. So tomorrow again, it's gonna be a short stream, and it's just like something I just hate it. I just hate doing it. What can I say? Also, I feel like lately, the Razakov progress, for example, became so annoying to me. Became so annoying. Not the progress itself, but me being like working. I took the time off stream and then tried to make it to good use as much as I could, even while I was raiding. I was all the time like working on something whenever we wiped. Right? Whenever I was dead, or we wiped. I took that 1 minute and I tried to speedrun whatever I have to fit into those 1 minute. Can you not? And that just becomes too stressful. That just, in my opinion, becomes too stressful. It feels wrong in so many ways. It's not fair against my guild if I am just busy with something else while raiding. Everyone's trying to put in a lot of focus, while I'm always like not focused. That one day during the progress made me believe that everything gonna suck. There was a one progress day. I think there was a missing D-spell though, right? Now one got D-spelled. Make sure you guys gonna spread out then. Make sure you guys gonna spread out then. I'm Gucci, no worries about me. I mean, yeah, the enforcer just had to spawn in our ass though. That's sad, but what can we do? But I'm so bored. Wait! Playing Buff are you bored? I dropped a mirror shot yesterday. I'm making so much money currently. I don't want to go and buy everything. What do you mean buy everything? Wait, you go ahead and play. Like, what you talking about buying? PoE trade? No, you don't need to. You don't need to. I mean, you don't need to. Half of Exile is a game that is a grind. The grind is the game, right? Like, as long as you're not real money transactioning, you don't have anything to spend your currency. Like, you don't have currency to spend on something, right? You need to play the game to earn currency if you want to buy something. I am currently fulfilling exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to go more SSF without going SSF. That means I want an item. I want a specific item. I go ahead and farm it. Instead of like me like trying to farm currency, in-game currency, to go ahead and trade with other players, I just farmed it myself. But not purely restricting myself to going SSF, right? There's this unique ring that I showed you yesterday, and I wanted to double corrupt this. I bought the ring. I bought like 4, 5, 6 of these rings. Because they're also very, very cheap, because no one's really wearing it. But I could have gone ahead and just bought the double corrupt and just be done with it immediately. No, I just farmed the double corrupt myself. I just farmed it myself, though. Praying that the percentage is gonna be fine. Because you don't have that much game knowledge, you could just ask a question. What I would suggest you is, so keep in mind the grind is the game. Right? So every day or every time I'm like upgrading my gear, it's like, okay, today I'm only working on my ring. That means I'm gonna be farming a temple to double corrupt. Gonna get some rings. I'm gonna get some catalysts to upgrade it and then double corrupt it. And just put myself as like, today I'm only working on this. The next day, I wanted to have a body armor. I said, okay, today is day of the body armor. I'm looking for a specific body armor. I bought the base. That's the non-SSF part. I bought the base. And then I farmed whatever I needed. Right? For crafting my body armor, for example, I needed like 2 divine orbs. Every time I crafted, I needed 2 divine orbs. That are super rare though. Because the craft suffixes cannot be changed when re-rolling my item to not lose the bottom half of the stats that are on the body armor. I needed to spend 2 divines. I think we need one more. We probably do. We probably do. We probably do, but we're gonna do it after last boss, though. Probably gonna do a full trash pack. Usually we would be needing one more, yeah. We have short sleeves and gloves. Lol, why is my shield not glowing? Short sleeves and gloves. Come on. Hi, Lozapok. Playing map so cool, but doing campaign is a chore to me. I just can't get through it, and I'm at Act 10 now, slowly getting there. I just can't. I agree. I agree. That's why I did actually practice leveling, though, and that's why I practiced the campaign. Yeah, it's a chore, and like learning and training it is even more of a chore. But in the long run, I just save time. If it takes me only 5 hours to be done with the campaign, that's good. That's great. Good body costed to you as well. Like, it was an investment to learn like doing the campaign so fast that pays off in the long run. Will you do a BTM stream? What is a BTM stream? Black Tigers Matter? Break the meta? No. No. I think last time I did not participate. I will probably not do this time again. What's the minimum item level to join at 20? Well, I don't think I really have an item level, guys. I always talk about like there's no item level that I have to apply. Like, when did we do the first 20s? What was our item level when we did the first 20s? We can look after this dungeon real quick, but not high though, not high. Whenever you have people with 414 item level performing very low on damage, is that really like then a thing about like item level? Item level doesn't mean anything. I don't think item level will mean everything. What do you play in PoE this season, Scruffy? Seismic Trap. I'm still stuck to Seismic Trap. I am still sticking to it, even though no one is playing it anymore because it got nerfed hella. But I still stick to it. Because I trained last season a little bit. I didn't play last season, but before the season ended, I trained to play that build. That's why I am a little bit too much committed to it. We'll probably go for another build for next season, though. I think it's always a gamble. If you prepare yourself for a season, it's always a gamble if you're gonna end up choosing the right build. You never know. The explosive arrow. Explosive arrow is so cool. Explosive arrow is so cool. It's so powerful. I have also I looked into explosive arrow a lot because I also have a league starter guide for explosive arrow. Explosive arrow is really cool though. They're just like those few things that you need to consider, right? Few things I need to consider. That unique bow is super, super cool. And actually not that expensive. Because it's all about attack speed. For explosive arrow. And the only thing you need to consider is that you need to do some damage that is not fire in order for your elemental equilibrium to proc. You need like at least one item that has something like adds 8 to 50 lightning damage to attacks. I think EA would be something that I would play as well. I mean, if you're in Act 10, like Act 10 is actually the shortest act in my opinion. The most annoying one is Act 1. That's also like so stupidly done. I don't get it. Isn't that the act where you need to get like new players in and convince them, hey, the game is not too bad, but Act 1 is literally the most difficult of the whole campaign. It's like, no, you stay out, right? It's not like about like, yeah, come in. It's like, no, you stay out if you fail on that. But the early acts are the most difficult ones. So stupid. I mean, surely, like, they're not making a big deal out of it. PoE is an enthusiast game. It's a game for enthusiasts. It's not a game for everyone. It's a game that you must commit to. You must commit in learning and in adapting stuff. Otherwise, it's not going to be a game for someone. It's a game full of spreadsheets. It's a game full of. PoE is a game for gamers. It's a game for people that I don't know. It's just like the game consists of more spreadsheets than real gameplay. In World of Warcraft, you're like, what alt would I want to play? Like, I feel like a mage. Let me level a mage. You level a mage. In Path of Exile, it takes you like at least 3 days of prep for just the next season. GG's. I don't know. GG's. Cup cars. I thought it was a 21 though. I thought it was a 21. GG's. We baited the way we baited the priest. He complained about waste of time. He thought it was a 21. That's true. I had Shaman drop in from Reroll Factory. Can do some 20s tomorrow. Ooh. That's nice. I also couldn't reroll my key because yeah. Does anyone of you guys have a key that we could run? Anyone a key that we could run in the meantime? I'll grab a Red Bull though. Okay. Do we do a 22 AV? Dougal, it was a 22, right? Before I gonna queue again and just bait someone random into a key that we don't have. It's a 22, right? But no, again, for the question about item level, I don't have a item level minimum that I apply to people. I dropped it already to 20, dude. Oh, boo! Let me deplete my key down to a 20 so I can reroll after that one. AV is a pretty good key, though, this week. I have a lot of fun in Azure Vault. I gotta be honest. Oh, yeah, it is actually A tier, yeah. I feel like it's such a great key this week. Obviously, that's where you belong. Halls of Valor, fuck shit dungeon. Azure Vault is really good this week. A lot of fun in there, a lot of funs. It changed. I'm asking you guys, right? I'm asking you guys, right? Austin, are you gonna be pumping with 390 item level? Right? I'm not applying an item level. You yourself should be like knowing, I am not ready for a 20, right? Or if you are ready, then you are ready, right? You tell me. You tell me. Zoom, if I don't roll for you, Zoom, if I don't roll for you, I roll for you. Okay, never mind. I rolled. Costin, you sure? You sure? I'm gonna bring you. I rolled. Look, I rolled. I rolled. I know that you are sure, Zerg. I know you are already ready. Dude. Zerg, we don't need to talk about that. Like, I know that you are ready. You performed so well yesterday and you got so much more items today since yesterday. I'm not worried about that. Scruffy, what? What? I rolled. What? Look, I rolled. I rolled, dude. I rolled. All I can do is that's the only fair thing I can do, right? Right? I can always say I can blame the rolls. I can always blame the rolls. And I can just announce right now that I'm gonna bring you next one. I can announce that. We know the rules early in advance. Otherwise, people would say like, why him, not me? When if I suddenly like decide, okay, I'm gonna bring you now. Doing it fair and square for everyone. That's the only. You know, since yesterday that I'm just trying to apply fair and same rules for everyone. I don't want to end up with favoritism. Right? I have my doubts, I have my concerns about Costin being ready with 390 item level on the Warlock that he just leveled. Being ready for the 20. But he's saying that he doesn't know. Hey. If the damage is gonna be terrible, if he's doing lower than tank damage, then we know like okay, that will not work out for until that's gonna be improvement. I mean, I don't know is already the answer. If you don't know, then it's probably, the answer is probably no, right? But hey, I'm always about like giving people a try, right? Let them try, let them try, let them cook, let them cook, let them cook, let them cook. If you believe you can and you can't, you will always be right. Let us first post graphy. No, bosses, bosses though. No, bosses. Let me see real quick. Let me see real quick. Let me see real quick. The first 19 that I did, the healer, was 396 item level. The first 20 that I timed. Oh, it took me a long time. It took me, wow, it took me so many chords to time it. We had already 414, wow. Was probably not the first key that I timed on a 20, right? That is 3 months ago. Oh, damn, I got, I didn't know it was so high. We had 413 item level, though, before we timed our first 20. I don't know if I should say that I should apply that item level to people. Was this my first 20 in time? Look who was there. We had Live, we had Verbal Johnny, we had Hayes, and Costin. My first 20. Check that in dirty. Damn. I do this farming card. Oh, that's an alt. Did 2. Did... Is that a boost run? Is that a boost run? That 20? I'm only asking, I'm only doubting, and I'm only questioning because why do they have 420 item level? Why do they have 420 item level and then decide, oh yeah, let's... I don't think it's I don't think it is common for people. I don't think it is common for people decide, yeah, we have 420 item level, let's bring a rogue with no score and super low item level, right? That's why I'm asking, right? I don't see that often happening. If that would happen frequently, I had no streaming content though. I had no streaming content. Right? That's what I'm asking. Alright, how are you gonna feel with 2 ranges? Alright's gonna be so happy with 2 ranges, so. Oh no, no. Ranges, please. I would really love if you guys... I would really love if you guys would just clear. Don't take it too late, just do it immediately. Stop that bullshit. Thundering is bullshit. Let's not deal with that. Let's not deal with thundering, though. No one needs that. Thundering is coming. Boom, clear, right? Who gives a fuck? Right? Nothing bad can happen then. As I said in the Shadow Moon Burial Grounds video today, you will not run into any difficult situations if you just don't let that situation occur. Right? That is the real root of the issue. Right? If that situation even occurs. That was a bad combination of me using my cooldowns at the wrong time. Overused them. For no reason. Did you saw the new GFL? Here, Salty Dan is in it? No, who's GFL though? Means, what is Salty Dan? What is he up to? What is his Twitch? What is his Twitch profile? There he is. Damn, he a big streamer nowadays. Damn, he a big streamer. That's what happens if you quit World of Warcraft. What happens when you quit World of Warcraft and stream a different game? You become successful. UE is a good streaming game though. In the sense of viewer to streamer ratio. One of the best you can be in. But it's also like spiking so hard every time. MBX Extreme, for example. MB actually pretty famous in the community. Reaches like 3,000 viewers every start of a season. And every time I saw him recently when I was looking for streamers for the podcast. I looked into the WoW category and was like, damn, 10 viewers he had while playing World of Warcraft. The man is having 3,000 viewers when he plays PoE, but 10 viewers when he plays World of Warcraft? God fucking damn it. So you can see how dead that game is. Also, the benefits of a game like Path of Exile, it's a single player game, right? It's at the end of the day, it is a single player game. That is a blessing and a curse at the same time for World of Warcraft. A blessing and a curse. The reality that you play with people in World of Warcraft, if like you do viewer key content, is that World of Warcraft is a very toxic game. It's a very competitive and stressful game, and it always leads to debates, discussions, and drama. It's totally normal in World of Warcraft, and that is sadly, sometimes very sadly. Right? And Perfecta is more of like you watch it, you see the other person succeeding, like doing his stuff. It's so much more chill. But this applies to so many other games as well. Don't get me wrong. It applies to so many other games. Oh, like that aggro dev. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can press my buttons. Then he steals aggro of everything and boom, that. But I don't know how Zoom died. Oh god, that was so bad. We might be one less person now. This sucks when I don't have Divine Toll ready. We have 3 trees up. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... If you don't use cooldowns, you're dead. And even I need to bubble this. Sad. Don't have bubble for next pull. Let's see if that works out still with next pull. Let's see. Yeah, he was a demon hunter. Then he, after one season, he left because he wanted to pursue Power of Exile. But that was in Antaros. Antaros was Legion, right? That was in Legion. It's 5 years ago. I mean, okay. The man deserves all the man deserves all success that he has. Like, he's streaming on a daily basis for 5 years now, right? He deserves all the success that he has. Please don't. So sad that I can't use my trinket because I am currently not having the bubble ready. But that would be such a great pull for the bubble. Oh, that's a lot of frontals though. Ui, ui, ui. Oh, that's even more frontals, yo. Bubble would be so nice right now. Oh, and another one. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that's so many stacks, yo. Ah, if we just had damage. I mean, Costin is so far not ready for this, right? But he said he is, right? He's only joining because he thinks he is, right? Currently, he's doing half as much damage as another DPS. He looks ready. He's doing half as much damage. He looks ready. Just the rest of the group just need to do a little bit more, to be honest. Lol. No, it's all, Costin. It is all good. We continue with this key. It's all good. You told me you're ready with this character for 20s. Dude, I'm not making that decision for it. No. I will not go ahead and tell anyone you are not ready. You guys need to learn how to... You guys need to learn how to self-reflect. I'm saying self-reflect, not spell-reflect. I'm not telling everyone to go warrior tank now. I'm saying self-reflect. But to be fair though, to be completely fair, it looks a little bit selfish of me that I wanted to do 16s with you guys for your alts when I needed it, right? And since my paladin is by far ready for a 20 by gear, we haven't done a 16 anymore. And we just forgot about all the people that have alts, right? And it's just like, for me, very important to call it by its name. That looks selfish. That looks selfish. The guy that always said, no, guys, I don't want you to boost me into a 20 for my weekly key. If I'm not ready for it, I don't go, right? You guys wanted to bring my paladin into mythic raid even. You remember, right? You guys remember. People like Harkley said, nope. Nope. Heroic? Sure, okay, we could do that, but you were ready? I had 360 item level, dude. I had 360 item level. You guys wanted to bring me into a mythic raid. And people like Harkley, absolutely fair to say, no, Scruffy, that goes a little bit too far, though. Goes a little bit too far. Like, people had 380 item level before even the season 1 started. Right? Before Mythic Plus even released, people had like 380 item level. Right? 360, kinda low. And you guys are right. And I also said that you guys wanted to bring me into a 20 and give me a 20 weekly on my 360 Paladin. I said like, no. 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 You need to kill the shades. I don't want that free handout. You need to remove those toxic individuals out of your life. What toxic individual are you talking about? The voices in my mind? The voices in my mind? That tell me that I should not do that? Shut up, Howard. Good. It's just like, it's not fair anyone else. Not, ooh. Watch out, okay, I'm turning it now this way. I don't think it's fair to anyone else. If you're not ready for a 20 key, then don't go into a 20 key. That's how I felt. That's why I said like, no, don't give me a free handout. Don't give me that 20 key. I have 360 item level. Let's not do that. No one has asked for that. No one applied for that. No one wanted to do that. But don't get me wrong. My paladin, instead of like getting the free handout of a 20, what we did is we gradually increased. Surely a 15 key was very hard in the beginning and we pushed our limits. We tested our limits, right? And we went into a 20 key with the paladin as soon as I felt I was ready for it, right? I remember Shadow Moon Burial Ground keys with the paladin. He had like 370 item level at that point. We went into Shadow Moon and I just got one-shotted by everything. I couldn't do it, right? We said like, okay, now we push the boundaries. We push the boundaries. It's too high. It's too high. Let's go a lower key, right? But we already did like a 15 ruby, right? Paladin started pretty high though. And testing the limits, right? It was testing the limits. And it was still heavily compensated by people doing good damage. If we didn't have good damage, it would have not worked out. You guys helped a lot on those 15s, 16s. But then we gradually increased to the point of like, yep, we can now run a 20. Let's go with the paladin to a 20. And that is the fairest thing someone can do, right? But pushing boundaries. If you feel ready for a 19, definitely say yes, I'm sure I can try a 20. If someone's saying, oh yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for a 20 yet, then you're probably not ready. Like, if you know, oh, clearly I'm doing exceptionally good damage in a 19, I can go ahead into a 20. That's the perfect time to go into in a 19. That's the perfect time you go into a 20. And it's really important that people self-reflect. But it's totally normal. I respect it. I respect it. Life is about taking shortcuts. EVG, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How are you doing today? Life is about taking shortcuts. Like, people don't want to go the hard way. Like, whenever there's like a chance to go the easy way, the easy route of life, then you take it, of course. Why hard if it can be easy? course. Oh, too late. God damn it. Sorry. EVG, how is you doing today? People want to put Saturday. Thirsty boy. You slept all day? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, I promise, next dungeon, I will be working hard on my damage. It is actually, this is a new way of me playing Paladin. Having a healer in my group. Having a healer in my group. Did you activate the stare emote? Did you activate stare emote? I don't think I did that. Corky doing some mod things, huh? Finally. Do I need to pay him now? Thanks. Okay, he testing him. You do your thing. You do your thing. Please only leave me one thing. Let the keg W continue shaking. I like that it's shaking. And keg wiggle. I think like no one has yet found out that we have keg wiggle as an emote. It's such a cute emote. The regular keg W, there you go. But type keg wiggle. Can't do it right now. I'm a boss fight. We do have the reses for that. Don't. No. Careful. All good. We just recover from that. All good. I'm gonna be assisting the heal as much as I can. But I'm not gaining any holy power. There's the keg wiggle. Exactly. Yeah, that's how you type it. The keg W just with the eagle at the end. In lowercase. Such a cute emote. I like my emotes that we have nowadays a lot though. But not enough. Right? Not enough. I would love having something like this keg wiggle on my own. I wish. Okay, topic of self-reflection has ended. We don't need to talk about that anymore. Two more shot. I can tank today? Hell yeah! Gonna be nice. You guys know at this point, like, of course, I'm always anxious if we're gonna find enough people. We will see what we're gonna end up with having. I'm gonna start the invite around about 8. We're not gonna be hurrying. We have plenty of time. Was late anyway, so I would probably continue with some keys for the raid and after the raid. You also tank today? Ooh. I mean, that means I'm gonna be doing either red or holy. But the power's so holy. Holy Paladin incoming? Question mark? That'd be interesting though. Oh, wow. Fixed my build. Yesterday I lost my fucking helmet with all my gems, so I got so demotivated I stopped playing. It was my crafting bench. Oh my god. Lone Wolf, welcome to Power of Exile. That is something that happens to many people in the beginning. Do not worry. Lone Wolf, just ask me next time. Dude, you can always text me in Discord. Throughout the whole night, just text me. Tell me if something is going wrong. The first thing I would say is, when someone says, I lost my helmet, I would say, look at your crafting bench. The same thing as when you go into the lab, into the Trial of Ascendancy, and you enchant your helmet or your boots on there, and you forget to take it out, right? You don't need to run lab again and look if it's there. It will be there though, but it is also going to be in your crafting bench. Wow, my PoE question you ignored? Wait, what did you ask? I actually ignored that. Okay, can you repeat that? I actually did that, yeah. I'm sorry for that. I'm trying to always stay on track of what the chat is saying. I'm so long on a PoE. Why now all hyped the mage threat now? It now had what everyone always tried to farm.
Happy New Year.
Headhunter lost its glory a little bit because of the nerfs. The league mechanic Arc Nemesis that changed rare mob modifiers, right? Rare mobs in Path of Exile nowadays have so there was the Arc Nemesis League that introduced that. Arc Nemesis introduced modifiers like affixes in World of Warcraft to mobs, to rare mobs. And because of this whole change of how mob modifiers work that you can steal with Headhunter, Headhunter lost its glory a little bit. Then you had like also a season where they said like, okay, we reduced the amount because Arc Nemesis was a really worrying league mechanic that they got implemented into core because they wanted to implement this as core for this is how rare mobs gonna work in the future. And this mechanic was terrible. Terrible. And still is up to this day. Terrible. Show you a video in a second. It's terrible. I can take the day on my May, or you want to play red? I have now heard 3 people, Hanger, that gonna be tanking, with you included, right? Elias, Lone Wolf, and you. And we don't know what Yuri is gonna do. I think you guys come to a good conclusion. If you can go red Paladin, I think that would be the best, because Elias probably can't. And Lone Wolf, like yesterday, Lone Wolf said he can't, and Elias also said yesterday he can't. So I think, like, if you can, that's probably the best thing, though. But we're gonna form the group and then gonna figure stuff out. How about that? But Corky, don't get me wrong. Mage Threat is still just a meme. It is insanely good for bossing. And Headhunter is not good for bossing, you know that. Headhunter does not do anything for bosses. When you have a league, for example, that it's more into bossing, Dougal, just continue drinking. If you needed full mana, just continue drinking. It's all good. I had to walk around the boss anyway. And if you have a league that's more into bossing instead of mapping, then obviously Mage Blood gets celebrated more. Obviously. It's like XQC driving a McLaren without even having a driver's license, though, right? Why does he need a McLaren for? Right? He doesn't even have a driver's license. Right? If I buy myself a Lamborghini because I'm a big rich streamer that just got paid $200 yesterday from Twitch, right? I could take those 200 and just buy a Lamborghini, a Bugatti. But why even having a Bugatti if I don't even have a driver's license? A Matchbox car, yeah, actually true. I could get a Matchbox car. That is the thing about Mage Blood. It's a nice to have item. Looks cool, sounds cool. Flex on the haters, but this season, for example, Corky, because I want, like, it's more about, like, mapping, though. I also want to have a Headhunter. Right, Mage Blood is super cool. I even liked Mage Blood for mapping a little bit as well. Right, it is pretty cool, pretty neat, but this time I really want to have a Headhunter. It's still super great for mapping, though. Even though it got nerfed over time a lot. Not because the belt got nerfed, but because how rare monsters are that got nerfed. That's why it lost its glory a little bit. But hey, it's currently still half a mirror. Economy, like, it's just a week, right? It's just a week since the league started. It's still a little bit of like, nyeh. Costing at least tank damage, though. At least tank damage. And I think you can do tank damage with 390. Right? I think that is definitely possible. You don't need to. No, it's all good. Costin, you never know if you now try. If you don't try, you never know. I was expecting more. Hey, at least we know where we are at this point, right? At least we know. It's all good. We still time this key. AB is such a great key. Go to the shop. Yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. GG's, guys. Oh, I need to reroll my key. Please, another AV. Oh. Does anyone have an AV? AV is so fun, though. Like, it has some big pulls in there. I like it. I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun. I would love me another AV, but if not, we're just gonna go with 20 Shadow Moon, though. Abyss was your last league? Dude, Abyss is so long ago. Holy moly, that is like ages ago. Damn, you boomer. Everyone going to the shop? We ain't doing Shadowmoon? Hello? Hey, I bring randoms. I told you, I gotta bring randoms. If you guys don't want to join, I bring randoms. Hey. Oh, Tinker. How's PoE? Oh, pretty good. I have been printing money yesterday, though. I have been printing money yesterday. I did so much currency yesterday. Like, that's so fucking illegal. Don't you dare bring randoms. Randoms not strong. Strong. Did you queue? Wait, who's the last? Wait, huh? Why are we out of the queue? Did anyone leave? I did? Who did I miss? Why did we... Huh? And not have any games between work and load shedding, so frustrating? Oh, damn. Ah, damn. I'll study. One of you guys can do deeps. Tomorrow, don't come late, please. I would try. I would try. I promise you I would try. That's all I can do. Right? You want a tank? Oh. Oh, no, you tank. You tank. You go with the Guardian, I go red. Oh, that's a good way to do it. Or to go for me and Monday, Tuesday probably prop around. What do you mean prop around? I want to really see how bad is dungeon tanking. Oh, yeah. You're not around on Monday, Tuesday? God damn it. Oh, you guys are busy. Fucking summer is coming, right? Hate it. Guys, next week we're gonna get 20 degrees Celsius. We're gonna get 20 degrees. Wasn't it announced to be 20 degrees? I mean, you can never trust the weather forecast, but... My ass is sweaty already, right? Just thinking about it. My ass crack is dripping. No, Harkley. I said I will try my best to be on time tomorrow. I do really try. That's all I can promise. I cannot promise I will be on time, but it sucks. It just sucks. I was already thinking about making a bet, right? Punishment for being late. Something like, I'm gonna give the sub every time I'm gonna be late. Something like that. But you know, I'm like actually pretty broke though. So, you know. Do it. Dude. I'm down bad. You saved on high and lows and we start playing. That's true, dude. That's actually true. That's actually true. But I don't know. I like that idea that Dougal has. Every minute that I'm gonna be late, one push-up. I like that idea. I like that a lot, though. Yeah, I had a quick F, but everything is fine. No worries, no panic. Oh, shades, shades, shades. Wait, I already wanted to run, but shades. Shade, shade. Damn, I really wanted to tank this one. But no, what I can do at least, what the least thing I can do is, if the raid goes fast today, we continue with some dungeons afterwards. Like, otherwise I gotta be streaming again for like... This is also a thing that I had in my mind. I talked about it yesterday. That I might, in the future, reduce the streaming time down to like, let's say, 6 hours a day. I'm not even like aiming anymore for like 8 hours though. Like, let's be honest. If I start at 3 and I'm gonna be streaming for 8 hours a day, 11 p.m., no one is gonna be here anymore. No one's gonna be here anymore. Right? All the European people are gonna go to bed like 10 p.m. Old people. Right? Old people. No one's gonna be here. Unless I'm gonna do NA streams. Unless. But I really need to start working on some stuff. I really need to get my shit together. I really need to start doing more YouTube stuff. Currently, since I got the YouTube partnership, I earned like $8. Right? Yeah, no, but Blacks, I'm not calling you a Rentner. I'm calling you a fossil, right? You're gonna evolve into a Kabutops very soon, right? Like the fossil on Mount Moon that you're gonna pick up in Pokemon. Look at you! Look at you, look at me! Wait! Look at us! Yesterday we watched some, let's say, call it TikToks, right? In the beginning of the stream, we watched some TikToks. There was this dude that wanted to pay for a army veteran. That man was 95 years old. He was in a grocery store pushing his cart. Like, dude, that dude fly as fuck. He fit. He fit. If I was going outside in the grocery store and would be pushing my cart, dude, I need like first aid afterwards. That man 95 years old. Look at that lady behind me. The lady behind me. She's more fit than I am, and she dead. She fucking dead, though. Too soon? Oh, come on. That's never too soon. Never ever. Dude. Dude. Sorry, I forgot to turn evil. Come on. We're past that point. Yo, dear Brits, stop complaining. Yeah, on that thing, on that cardboard, she's like 90 years old. She's more drippy than I am. You got the riz. God damn, we're so unhealthy. We're still so young, but still so unhealthy. Please. And help. No, but that would be a great idea. Like, even if I'm like 4 minutes too late, let's do 4 push-ups, though. Right? Because I cannot deny the fact that 4 push-ups a day 4 push-ups a day gonna be so good. Using a single muscle in my body would be nice. I'm not getting younger. No, but no. Yesterday, for example, CJ, I was on time though. I was 4 minutes after 3, right? Like if my alarm rings at 3 p.m., it takes me like 2-3 minutes to walk out of my bed and turn the stream on, right? That's what the regular thing, right? Even if I was trying to be on time, I'm gonna be like a minute, 2 or 3 late. God, there's gonna be 60 push-ups. Yeah, I mean, good. It's intended to be a punishment. It's intended to be a punishment. Like would not be making that bad to have a good time though, right? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? What can I say? Oh, for every minute you're gonna be late, Scruffy, the punishment is 1 blowjob. Like, who is getting punished by that? She? Oh, she gets a lot of shit right now. Hmm. Every time you get a blade, every time you get late a blowjob without you getting finished. Oh, that's the worst thing that could happen. You know me, you know my stream. Like, we can't leave people unfinished. Oh, that's a real punishment. Sitting here every Tuesday, finishing people off. The beat from designer. Beat from designer. You in a good mood, Tino, today, huh? No, I'm also in a good mood, though. Even though I feel like there's gonna be a lot of things in my life that's gonna be it's gonna be that changing, though. You know what's also changing? Hick yesterday announced that they're gonna be changing their rules about nudity on their streaming platform. And some people were saying like, oh yeah, big W for kick. Other people say like, no. Because people are actually like, that was the reason why they went to kick, right? That's why streamers went to kick. Because it was not Twitch. Like, they implement now rules that you can't twerk for a sub anymore. And some people were like, big W for kick. And other people were like actually saying, that's a big L, because that's what kick was there for, right? Kick is there to not be Twitch, right? And you have people like Crowton, for example, they switch over to kick. They're saying like, oh, you can do everything. It's a Wild West. You can just be showing cocks. You can restream Super Bowl. There's no DMCA. Dude. Of course you can't. And no, you can't, right? No, you can't, right? Because you just can't, right? But I said this in the beginning. Other people were saying, God damn, W for kick, but now make sure they're gonna kick now. Kick needs to kick certain streamers like Aiden Ross, for example, because Aiden Ross is currently promoting a lot of Nazis, right? He literally promoting Nazis.
Run, bitch! Run!
I'm dead, right? Waking dead. Like, that fella fell off. He went from an idiot teenager to a successful idiot. What do you mean he promoting Nazis? He interviewed a lot of like real Nazis, right? Real people that are really I don't want to say skinhead, because being bald should not make someone a Nazi, but he has been on Kick, has been interviewing real Nazis. He wanted to know what they think and how their mindset is. So he just brings people on his stream that are literally demanding certain things, right? That are advocating for certain things. Unspeakable things. That's about promoting, right? That ain't cool, man. No, absolutely not. Like, that fella fell off, right? No, but also like he's a liability though. He's a liability though. He still makes money though, because his audience is 12 years old, but he's still bringing them money though. No, he just fell off. He just fell off though. Like, some people are like wondering, even Crowton, I don't know, Crowton got also like hooked into this Andrew Tate train. I don't know what happened to him, but he's also saying like, people are like wondering, is Andrew Tate gonna be streaming on Kick in the future? And I'm still like, I don't mind Andrew Tate. I don't mind his existence. He should do his thing, and everyone should does not be a stan, right? Everyone, I can only tell people to have self-critical thinking. You adapt an opinion that you want to do. I will not be the one judging you for that. Right? I have my own stuff to deal with. I will not be your babysitter. Right? I got my stuff to do. The thing is, I'm just wondering, do you really think that Andrew Tate would be streaming on Kick, a platform that shows more free pussy than any other cam website? Really? I don't think that really aligns with Andrew Tate's beliefs. He would be streaming there because of the money. That is a belief that he has. That is a belief that he has, though. So that's gonna be a business decision for him, but let's be honest, though. I don't think that whole platform is gonna be like aligning with his beliefs.
Can you help me?
It's a filthy, filthy website, though.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
Hello, I'm under the water. But again, guys, if we're gonna be fast with the raid today, me too. I just shit through my chair. Guys, if we're gonna be fast with the raid today, I will be continuing with some dungeons afterwards. How about that? How about that? Because I know some people still need some dungeons. And if you're gonna be fast, you continue with some dungeons afterwards, because I was already like late to the stream, 2 hours.
God, if I'm gonna be late tomorrow for 2 hours, I will not. Okay, let's rethink this for a second, guys. Do you really like? What do you think? How long am I gonna be streaming a day if I'm gonna do 120 push-ups?
Got him!
What do you think?
Got him!
Like, are you really? Do you really think I'm gonna be streaming after 120 push-ups, or am I just gonna be dead? Gonna die after 50? I'm gonna die after 5. Give me 5, and you're gonna be done. Can you do 12? No. Like, we could start with, I'm gonna be doing 1 per hour late, right? That's all we could start with. And then we have a slight chance that this is already gonna be punishment enough. I can do 12 chicken nuggets though, that's true. Can jump in the room on the left? No, I've not seen that. You can eat 12 burgers? No, I actually don't. Even though I'm fat as fuck, I can't eat that much. No, I don't. I have just a very, very bad digestive system. Not that I'm having a lot of diarrhea. I'm talking about like I'm not transforming the food into nutrients as well, and just like everyone has a different digestive system. Usually it's the skinny people that eat the most, right? Yo, every one of you guys has this one friend in your friend group that is fucking skinny as fuck, a fucking stick, right? It's a fucking stick. And that dude eats the most, right? Every one of you guys have that one. Right? It's always the skinny people that... I am that friend. Fuck all of you. With your fucking genetics. Fuck all of you. I'm so jealous. I wish eating is such a fun thing. Eating is such a fun thing in life. Right? And just eating and eating without like gaining any weight, that's gonna be great. That's a blessing, a genetic blessing. You just chose the right class when you spawned into this game of life and have this bonus. That's so unfair. But there you go. That's what just to prove my case. Like, there you go. I proved the case. It's the skinny people that eat the most. Not even the fat people. Hey. Perfect. That was perfect. It makes me want to eat a shawarma. Dude. Leave Mahmoud alone. He has a vaccine injury. You want me to do the Leroy Jenkins thing? Sure. Good idea. Do that. Idea. Do that. Oh, good song. Good song. I need to remember to stop the stream. It lags me so much. Really? Damn. Such a good song, though. Wonderful! This was funny. Oh yeah, UHB. UHB bar looked very funny sometimes. And do a case copy? Absolutely. Absolutely. Barely tank damage, but our tank is also pumping hard though. But you're getting there. No, you're getting there for sure, for sure. I don't need to see someone good when I like see someone. I want to see people improving, and you improve a lot. Visibly, right? Visibly. That's great. I hope you guys are ready for the raid. If you're gonna be fast, we're gonna continue with dungeons afterwards. Yeah. It'd only take like half an hour if we just one-shot everything, though. 4 healers. Not 5. 4. Go with 4. The ring made some things actually way more easy. I just gonna queue. I'm gonna queue as test. You guys hop in the queue while I gonna grab my food. What's the requirement? 4 or 5. 4 or 5 fully consumables, fully enchants. And I need some feasts. Someone remind me to bring feasts. Alrighty. Alrighty. I got burgers. It's burger night. It's the burger night. Bloop, bloop. 400, 400. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sorry, I mean 405 though. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. 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 Bloop, bloop. Show burger. Wow. We have a setup. We have a setup though. We have a setup. Burger green? No, the yellows. No, the yellow is just like reflecting. Couldn't see a green screen. Feel I'm ready, but also bother. Both other characters are locked. The amount of melees? It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. I'm gonna be melee as well. I'm gonna be melee as well. No worries. No worries. Do not worry too much, though. Do not worry too much. Just wanted to read the note. I did. I did. I did. What do you mean that many melees? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're currently 11 melees. That's not even bad. That's not even bad. Not even bad. Guys, do we have a DPS in chat that is 405 item level, preferably a range? Ooh. There he is. There he is. We can also go 5 healers. Don't worry about that. We can also go 5 healers. I thought we would just get 4 healers though. Not perfect. Not perfect. Perfect though. Perfect. 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 Dude, really? Those are the first 20 people that had the item level requirement. Guys, if you don't have... So, okay, I need feasts. I need feasts. Dude, we had literally fitting 20 people now that meet the requirements. Guys, if you can, bring a Bantus rune for the second boss. Oh, I have one. Yuri, to you as well as to the other people. If I apply the rules to everyone, then it has to be everyone. You can bring Yuri. For me, it's NP. He does not even have 4 or 5 item level. Guys, I know we can do this without 4 or 5. But if everyone applies to the rules, then everyone has to apply to the rules, right? Looking into the enchants of people. He even has a blue belt on. Maleus is missing a socket. Did it? In relation to the belt. Get yourself a socket. Get yourself a socket. Dead and Dirty, you're missing an enchant on your ring. Maxwell is missing... Who is Maxwell? Oh, that was the priest from Court of Stars. He's not in our group. Yeah, so I know. The add-on was showing really weird. The add-on was showing really weird. It showed like all people I played with today. Yuri. It would be like, I don't... Why would... But then minus 4 or 5 people in your group? Everyone that applied to the group had at least 4 or 5 item level, at least in their inventory. Right?
Okay, let's go.
Right? What can I do about that? Can I eat my burger? Can I eat my burger, please? What do we have? What do we have? We have the blue belt. We have Maleo still need a socket. Maleo still need a socket. And now the add-on is broken. Do I need to individually check people now? Just be full enchanted for consumables. Like, I'm not much interested in always looking into everyone. Myself as well. Yuri got left out. Didn't have 4 or 5. What can I say? What can I say? Yuri. Yuki. Yamios. Jesus Christ. All the people with Y. Who is not 4 or 5 in the group? No. MRT showed something. No. MRT showed something wrong. It showed all the people that I played with today. Showed even the random Shadow Priest, for example. Yamios, did you even... Yamios is actually not in the raid, though. Yamios, did you queue for the raid? Did you queue for the raid? I know, dumb question, but did you queue? I'm sorry if I have to look into the replay again, but...
Okay, let's go.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now.
Huh?
Come on, more DPS.
Oh, that's the live...
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
Oh, there you are, but 400. It's 400. That's what happens if we don't raid for a week. Right? We didn't raid last week. That's what happens. I hope so. I hope so. Because if people are telling me already that they don't have time tomorrow, like Harkley, I don't feel personally that I have been performing good as a paladin tank today. And it's so much fun. Why does this... No, never mind. I don't say it. I will not say it. Okay, I say it. That cheese tastes a little bit like cum. Like the smell of cum. Kind of disturbing, though.
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
Party people, make your way into the Discord. Half the rate is here. As usual, it's good that you're saying this. All right, 5 people are missing. Guys, either make your way into the Discord or tell me that you're not joining Discord so I don't need to count for you. And currently we're only 15. Madden included. Ace still has the best profile picture in Discord though. One person missing. There you go. Alright guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. We are doing the Mythic Raid again, guys. Let's start immediately though. I don't think we need much explanation. Or we just have Bantus runes for the second boss. For the people that didn't use it yesterday on the Razagev. Please use your Flask. One more Druid buff we need. Need Madden with a Flask. You guys bring the debuffs to the world back in the beginning, then always to the old void zones. Always make sure we're gonna focus the ads big time. Tanks taunt whenever the tank gets the circle around them. Keep in mind you have like a lot of debuffs. You're gonna take a lot of damage. I will call for these spells. We have 5 healers and a priest. They will be de-spending a lot. We're gonna move the boss to the world mark and then we go clockwise, please. Healers are coming soon. We bring them to the world mark. Then we go clockwise with the boss, please. That's when the tank needs to taunt and move the boss clockwise further away, please. Focus the ads, go out of fire immediately. Debuffs are coming, de-spell. Next debuffs are coming in 3. Bring them to the old void zones. Focus the ads. Goes de-spell. Because if you're fixated by an ad, move it into the boss so we can cleave. Next debuffs are coming, bring them to the old void zones. Kill the ads. Do them quick. Gonna get army in a second. Gonna turn around to the ad on the outside. Debuff de-spell. Turn around to the army ad immediately. Left one, left one. Hard focus. Cooldowns. Turning around to the other ad. Left, left. Good job. And continue as usual. Bring the debuffs to the old void zones. Focus the ads. Debuffs D-spell. Debuffs to the old void zones. Sets. Debuffs D-spell now. Gonna get an army again in 20. We might can nuke the boss. We're gonna be interrupting the ad and gonna focus the boss now. Please make sure you're gonna always move out of the fire immediately. Combat rest, please. We do the army now. Debuffs D-spell. Please take the combat rest. Focus. If you have cooldowns, use them now. Turning around to the ad in front of us. And quick. And finish boss. Wonderful. And council next. Pretty smooth though. That was pretty smooth. Dude, look, that burger. Look at the color of the burger, dude. I was like, kind of tasting weird, kind of tasting off. Dude, what is wrong with this burger? Look at the color on the down of the bottom side of the burger. Kind of toasty, huh? Tastes kind of off though. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. I'm getting offered free fruit by my parents, so not complaining. What key do I have, by the way? Temple again. Are we always ending up with 22 temple, though? Oh, there's actually egg on that burger. Didn't even taste that. Actually, I do. But I was also now knowing what I'm looking for. Yo, Tino, what's happening? Seems like you need a lot of attention today. What's popping with shake and bacon? I feel you need a lot of attention today. You're like a cat. Purr for me. Ah, there you go. Meow. Alright, we're gonna be resetting the boss once. I want the ranges to be around about red in the beginning. I want the bosses immediately to skull. We have a paladin tank. Make sure you pull the boss with a taunt and then divine taunt to interrupt them all. So we can move them over to skull immediately with no big hassle. The paladin's gonna be focusing interrupting the Wind Lady. All other melees, Jägerroids and Mykotus, gonna be focusing their interrupt on the Ice Lady. We're gonna have the overlap at 60%, 30%, and 10%. That's why I said once. We're gonna have overlaps with the group soak at 60, 30, and 10%. It's when we group soak into conductive mark. That is the moment I'm gonna tell you to not go back to the boss. We have a pretty even amount of melees and ranges. I don't count the paladins because we can all bubble. Melees clear with the closer one, ranges with the further one. Try to always clear all the pillars with the group soaks. And we're moving the boss counterclockwise on the edges along. We're starting with the boss on skull, the range cap on red, and then we're gonna go counterclockwise. So the range is gonna be on skull and the melee is gonna be further to, let's say, blue. Once again, we're gonna mark the tanks. Don't walk over the tanks. Just spread out for marks. We are not in a hurry. Kill the bosses equally. Paladin's gonna interrupt the Fair Storm Slash. All other melees gonna be interrupting card draws Ice Wrath. Rebuff, a full row of rebuffs. Priest, Evoker, Warrior. Vantus runes, guys, if you have. And only waiting for ice burning. Your food is coming in 7 minutes, it's totally fine. Until then, the boss is dead. Move the bosses immediately to skull. Release out of the middle. Gonna have marks in 4. Make sure to spread out now. When you guys spread, just go away from the boss. Stop dealing damage on the boss, guys. Just melees, go away from the boss. Group soaks. Ranges to the range camp. Don't be in the middle. Madain. Melees help soaking. We're gonna be clearing our debuff very soon. We're making 1 step counterclockwise. Just 1 step gonna be enough. Then you're gonna clear our debuffs at 6 stacks. Here now. Spread for marks very soon. Spread out. Group soaks, melees, and ranges. Don't overlap them. Help soaking. Marks are coming in 5 again. That means you guys are gonna spread out. Ranges and melees. Don't walk over the tanks. Spread out. Next group soak is the overlap time. Bosses are pretty equal. Very good. Group soaks, ranges with range, melees the close one. Get rid of all pillars. Stop standing in the middle, please. Madain, if you can. Because Madain, you're going to be continuously spawning our pillars in the middle. Make space for the people that have the mark. Wonderful. And we're going to be clearing our debuffs at 6 stacks. Spread. Group soak one last time. Then we're gonna move the boss a good chunk. Move the bosses a good meter. Ember Fire spread out for marks in 2. Ember Fire have highest HP spread. Don't panic, pillars are spawning. Group soaks into marks again. Don't go back to the boss. We're going to be spreading immediately after the group soaks. Meaties take the close one. And spread out immediately, coming now. And clear. There's Jaeger. Blizzard again. We're going to be clearing our debuff. Rangers take a further pool. And I would love to move the boss. Spread. Would love to move the boss. Another good meter. Ember, Fire Path, and Opal Fang, highest HP. Focus your damage on them. Group Soak, melee's close, Rangers far. Marks again in 5. Especially melees. Make sure you're gonna pre-spread now. Spread. Group Soaks in 7. First boss is dead. Ember, Fire Path, Focus. She has the highest HP. Group Soaks one more time. Help them. Melee's close. Rangers farm. No more dots. Good job. Wonderful. Sadly, no rare items, but otherwise, guys, I hope you had a wonderful time and you're gonna get something you want in the Great Vault. Thank you, guys. There you go. Done. And let's continue. I'm gonna be speccing tank immediately. Wait, I need to see one thing. Red Paladin off healing is insane. Changed my mind. Red Paladin off healing is insane. Like the Red Paladin's doing like 9 to 8k HPS, 10k HPS, and like 50% of that is going on someone else. Like 6 Red Paladins gonna be like 30,000 extra group heal. 30,000, that's almost as much as that's as much as Anira did. Red Paladin deserves a nerf, changed my mind. I mean, if you bring so many Red Paladins, it's gonna be like just insane. Like, that group was stable as fuck. Like, I wasn't even worried about the pillars being up, dude. I wasn't even worried about the pillars being up because nothing happened, though. Nothing happened. Guys, thank you so much for this raid, though. It went pretty quick, though. Move kills, yeah. Move kills. Move like Jagger. Move as kills. But that's what other people also do. Jeddah, chill. Jeddah, damn you, Jeddah. You're really patient. Jeddah said, we've struggled for over 10 years and it's our turn now. If your mind isn't changed now, then fuck off. Chill. Chill. Don't be too passionate about it. Don't be too passionate about it. The idea is that if Red Paladins are doing 5k HPS per Paladin on the group, that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, if we would bring 2 tanks and 18 Red Paladins, we could stay alive with no issue. That's the issue. That is the mind. That is the mind idea that is a little bit difficult. Right? That is the thing that's difficult. Because if you go with 18 warriors and 2 tanks, that would not work out. That is the issue. You know that it definitely becomes problematic, though. But Janet, keep in mind, it becomes really problematic if we see this happening. Wait. Give me a second. If you see something like this happens, then you know it becomes a little bit problematic for the game. Because if you start going with 5 Red Paladins into a dungeon, then it becomes problematic. right? Because now we're like completely annihilating the fact that healers and tanks even exist in the game. And we're nerfing Prot Paladins to mitigate the output of Prot Paladins into denying access to groups for healers, because healers are getting excluded in dungeons now because we don't need them anymore. That's why we nerfed them, right? If we're gonna start now also excluding healers and tanks, that's when it becomes problematic. That's where the mindset comes from about Red Paladin deserves a nerf, right? That's where that comes from, and it's totally justified. Because I don't want to apply to a key and get told, no, you are a tank. No, I don't want you. Right? That becomes problematic. It happens. It will not happen though, but I'm just saying that's when the problematic really becomes a thing. It's just like one class shines too much over everyone else. Right? It's totally fine. It's totally fine as soon as Red Paladins are a good class. It's totally fine. We're just talking about them like shooting too far, right? Shooting too far. It's not about like we want to like destroy Red Paladins again into oblivion that you don't see them anymore. It's just about like it becomes problematic if you're gonna start doing 5%, like 5 Red Paladin keys. But it's also true. No, 5 randoms will not be able to do that. Of course not. Whenever I did keys without a healer, random people laughed about me. Yeah, good joke. Then when we did a ready check, they're like, wait, really? You really want to do no healer? That is also a really rare thing, right? You know, you saw that more frequently than no tank, no healer keys. It's just like, yeah, Paladin brings an insane toolkit nowadays that is like outshining everyone too much, right? I was playing Druid in Shadowlands and I was always claiming it's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Top DPS, top support, self-healing, group healing. Like, remember when we used to use Season 1, Boomies used Heart of the Wild during a Pride to heal the group. They became the extra healer, right? The toolkit of Druids in Shadowlands Season 1 was too big. Top damage, top heal, top CC, top movement. Too much. Too much. I had people in my chat complaining about like, oh man, targets is so hard as a rogue. While I'm a Boomy, it's like, huh? What is so difficult about that? Wonderful raid, guys. Wonderful raid. Now, we had 5 healers now. I wanted to go 4. Or at least 4. We had 5 and 6 Red Paladins. That was stable as fuck. Stable as fuck. Fantastico. Fantastico. 22 AA. Oh, that sounds like Harkley's key. $19 chord scruffy. Preferably Zook, I would do 20s because 20s are weeklies. Whenever I get the chance of doing a 20, I do a 20. Right? So many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go quickly AFK. Anyone redeeming with channel points before I roll? Everyone's so freaking hyped though. After the raid. Look at all those people, man. Look at all those people. Iceberg is also here. One. Hey girl, 2, 4, 6. I have to roll though. I'm sorry, I have to roll though. That's why I'm asking for any channel pointers. And I need a healer. Oh, there you go. There's a healer. Please, guys, please don't be sad. I gotta be here. We're gonna do more dungeons today. We're not gonna be doing. Harkley, I gotta be 100% honest with you. There's nothing I can do. Everyone is playing Red Paladin. What can I do? Squiggly, how you doing? Guys, you're looking for 1 DPS. Either a melee that's okay with a melee clusterfuck, or range. Okay, it doesn't matter. Come. I'm sorry, guys, come. There's the first person. He is okay with the melee clusterfuck. He likes it warm and cozy. God damn it, Yamios. Yamios. How about we're gonna be doing a warlock here for you because I did not pick your warlock for the raid. How about I gonna bring How about Yamios, I'm gonna bring your warlock and get your warlock done for the next one. Did you upload logs from next season raid on Stormfade? I did somewhat, but I did not do the new ones. I did not do a new one. I need to do one for this week though. You have a 20 A on your shaman? Oh, we can also do that, yeah. No, you can't see the group because I DQ'd. No, but how about I gotta make up for you not bringing your wallet to the raid and gonna bring you into the thing? True, Harkley also true. Zoom could have he just said he could have locked on his hunter though. And he said in the group, I mean invite Royds back and I come on hunter. But quick shout out to guys, I have to make a quick shout out to all of you guys in chat. Quick shout out to all of you guys. I love playing dungeons with you. I'm happy that you guys are here. I mean, Zoom has anyway like 10 keys on Paladin already. That's true. That's true. We are not looking right now. It's Saturday. I'm not looking into how many keys someone has. That would be usually a thing for Monday, Tuesday. I think people just want to play the game. They just want to press their keys. But Harkley, don't feel the FOMO. I'm gonna get you done. No worries about that. You know me for too long. I have always promised you to finish you off, and I will. You said you're not gonna be here probably on Monday, Tuesday, and I have no issue with that. We're still gonna finish you off. You said you're currently sitting at 2 out of 8 keys. I am not worried about that. I just want to get, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As I said, no worries. Also, no worries about quaking. No worries about next week's explosive. Embrace it, guys. Those things gonna be gone very soon. Come. It's the last time we have quaking. Come cuddling. The last time, though. It's the last time. Not in AA. Oh, it's gotta be so cuddly warm, man. Yummy-Yo's your asshole. Yummy-Yo's is the key holder. I need to bring Yummy-Yo's. Oh my god. Let's go tempo. Let's go tempo then. No, go tempo. Go tempo. You in, you go in. Come. Someone has a teleport ready, I guess. "22. My mind is making moves right now, right? I'm thinking, damn! I really can't continue raiding though, right? It's just another argument of I can't continue raiding. Right? I can't continue raiding though. Why no raid arena?
Bitch.
I mean main guild raiding. I can't. Good for getting set, etc. early. I'm not raiding. I mean, loot is nice, but I'm not raiding for the loot. I am raiding because it was fun. But if we're sitting here and if people are in a hurry for weekly keys, I need 12 hours more a week. At least. At least. I couldn't even bring random people if so many people are still in the need. No. Harkley, stop. You don't need to argue about that. Just wake up. No. Harkley, no need to argue about that. It would be not just one thing that would make me think about that. About like quitting the main raid. I've been ranting and talking about it quite a bit now. It's just like this one famous quote of Kai Cenat. Biggest streamer on Twitch currently. He has to stream daily. He talked with Da Baby about it. The rapper. He told him, you know how long I'm gonna have to stream? He's like, huh? Another 8 hours. He's like, really? Damn. He's like, you know why? Huh? Because when I'm offline, all of those people, there's gonna be one other dude that's gonna be trying to take my spot. That's true. That's true. That's insecurity? No. That's not insecurity. That's how streaming works. That's how streaming works. That is just yes, it is. No, that's the job. That's the job. That is the job. You could apply this to every other job in the world. If you have a company that's doing, friend of mine, he is having a CNC company. He's having a CNC company where he's like doing like, you know what a CNC machine is, right? And he's looking for customers, and he's looking for people that for other companies that have like orders for him, right? Imagine that dude goes ahead and says, "Yeah, sorry, we ain't no time today. We ain't no time today. We can't serve you today. Sorry." People go somewhere else. They get their stuff done. They get their stuff done. That's the thing. Yes, I disagree. If I want to eat out, if I want to eat McDonald's on a day, and the McDonald's that I'm going to is closed on this day, oh, sorry, we have no time today. You know what I do? I go somewhere else. Do I not? How is this disagreeable? There's no point to disagree with. I want to go eat out. I want to go into a restaurant, want to eat somewhere. Restaurant being closed, I go somewhere else. Make realistic comparisons? That is a realistic comparison. That is a realistic comparison. Maybe not you, Lone Wolf, but so many other people watch different streamers. Right? I watch on a daily basis 3 to 4 different streamers. Why am I doing it? Because the one dude is not there. As soon as Hassan Abi is going offline, I'm gonna watch XQC. And as soon as XQC is gonna start doing something that I don't like Minecraft, because he's currently not into Minecraft, I'm gonna start watching Kai Cenat. If he's not there, I'm gonna watch Moon Moon. When you watch Amaranth at 5 AM in the morning when I'm horny. Okay, guys, can we... I know this boss is tough. Can we just quickly focus on this boss really quick? You have to remember, Lone Wolf, that streaming is a incredibly competitive field. A super, super saturated field. It's not 2016 anymore, where you have just a handful of streamers. And you see this every time someone is taking a break of streaming. A big streamer taking a break of streaming. They all go somewhere else. It's totally normal. That's just... Lone Wolf. I'm streaming as a hobby, but I'm still like interested in into how streaming works, into the world of streaming. I'm a big Twitch viewer myself. I do know how it works. I do know how it works. I don't know how this boss is difficult, guys. I think you shouldn't need to reincarnate on this one. We should have just wiped it. The boss is tyrannical. It's 40%. Lone Wolf. The reality is, it is. It is. It is. There are people that don't. There are people that don't. Don't get me wrong. But it's totally normal. That is the charm of a viewer Kiandi streamer. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. I give you a good example. I give you a wonderful example. What to Do is the biggest European streamer for viewer rates. The man has killed more Razagevs than I did. Right? The man took a month or two off of World of Warcraft and started playing. The man is averaging hundreds of viewers. Hundreds of viewers, right? In average. He took a break of 490 Razagav kills. The man took a break for 1 month or two of World of Warcraft. He had 10 viewers in average. 10. From someone that averages between 1 and 200 viewers. Surely, I am not what to do, right? I'm also doing interactive content with you guys that I include you with. Playing League, he played Valorant. Guys, okay, 1 second of the topic. Everyone remembers where we at, right? Okay, everyone remembers. Pause for a second. Guys, don't hectic, don't panic with the debuff. Always wait for the water to be done. 1, 2, 3, splash. Look at the splashes of the water. Look at the splash of the water. 1, 2, 3. Splash. Now you bring it out. Two, 3. Splash. Start moving. 1, 2, 3. Splash. 3 and don't move. Here you go. 3 to move. Your viewers are picking up nicely too. All viewbots from Stormfade. I am not making this a secret. Transparency is always key. I'm not making this a secret, Tinker. You're a paid bot? That's true. It's not something that you may wipe it again. No. The long termers, it's true. It's true. But you know, the thing is, if I'm gonna start playing Path of Exile for a week and not touch World of Warcraft, there are gonna be a lot of people that go to other streamers that we know, for example, for Ali. For Ali, for example. Right? And I advised you while I was playing Path of Exile and took a day off to go to Ali. She's gonna be doing keys with you. Because Ali is a wonderful lady. And she's gonna be doing keys with you while I was gone. Who? Lone Wolf, you're too new here. That's the thing. For half a year almost, you ran a podcast. For half a year. Ajamu's right, guys. Those abilities still gonna one-shot you in the 21. Key level does not matter. You guys just need to get your shit together, I guess. I'm not new, I'm an OG. You are definitely an OG, but to be honest, like, you know that I'm in my third streaming year, right? You know, you're in my third streaming year. Different Twitch name? Anyways. I just wanted to give an example of why I'm still thinking about dipping out of my main raid. The thing is, I give you a better reason. I give you one better reason that no one can debate me about this, right? I give you a better reason. This right here is a scruffy stream. I should be doing what I want to do, right? I should be the one determining what I want to do. And what I want to do, and that's the cool thing about the job that I have in my life, I can just do what I want to do. I'm my own chef. I'm my own boss. I want to stream. I want to stream. Right? Whenever I cut the stream short, I feel bad. And if I don't feel like raiding, but streaming whatever, right? Even doing dungeons with you, I should do that in life. Life in general is too short. And sometimes that's how life is. You are sometimes forced to do something that you have to do, even if you don't want to do it, right? Sometimes that's how life is, true, but the reality is that raiding is not something like that. Did you just really run into that beam, though? Did you just ran into it? Oh, brother, man. You know what it is? Is that because all of you would have been stunned just standing there? What do you mean? Wait, what? Thundering? Why thundering? Are you proud, Scruffy? You the... I lived. Congratulations! Let's move on. Barteros, mwah! Big kisses to you. Happy Saturday, my man. No, guys. As I said, there are things in life that you sometimes have to do, even though you don't want to do them. That's just how life is. I'm telling you, no one's forcing you to play World of Warcraft. No one is forcing you, for example, to play PvP if you don't want to. No one is doing that. Right? That is still a decision that you consciously make yourself. If I feel that me, myself, are shifting more towards I want to stream and not raid, then raiding, it's a decision that I should make because it makes me more happy. Right? End of story. There's nothing to debate about this. There's nothing to debate about this. I personally live that life currently, the best life I could, where I can just decide what makes me happy. And if I do want to do that, to be more happy, then I should do that. That's just how it is. The weekly key stuff is just one thing that adds on top of the iceberg. Of like, yeah, another benefit though. Another benefit though. But I will have to make a decision pretty soon. So we're gonna maybe hear more about that tomorrow. Because tomorrow I do have the main raid. Will be cutting the stream short tomorrow. Really hoping I'm gonna be on time tomorrow because I don't want to do push-ups. If I'm gonna be an hour late, if I'm gonna be an hour early tomorrow, that's gonna count as minus 60 though, right? So I'm gonna have already like a day I can be an hour late. 5 head. Lol, you wish no way we gonna let you get away with that? Nah. Try me. How about I just gonna do a sleeping stream today? Just leave the stream on. No one said I need to be here, right? I could just let the I just could let the stream go live at 3 p.m. while I'm still sleeping. And just pretend I was taking a big shit though. You really want to have evidence of that? I don't think so. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Next dungeon we go. I promise for next dungeon, I will be heavily focusing on doing my top damage performance. This one is already like bricked as fuck. Right? This already is bricked. Dude, I don't even know what we're attacking anymore. Left side. I'm so confused. Somehow we managed to attack both of them and not stack them up very much. Yo, Anzua, how you doing? How's you doing today? Good, 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 good. No, he's gonna immune. Ugh. How about you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing really wonderful. Yes, Yamios. Did I not promise you you're gonna bring your Warlock next dungeon? How's Lock Mage looking for next season? Arcane dead, Fire okay, Frost good performer. Warlock currently looks like one of the top specs. There's sock on your mic? Yes. The pop filter. The pop filter. There's a sock on my... Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. And the click you claim. Didn't know. Maybe that changed the performance of the ski. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, I personally... No, I need to redeem myself. Dude. I need to redeem myself. Is Harkley still here? I think he is here, though. Oh, I talked him to sleep already, but like Tino, for example. Tino's every day he's coming to the stream. He watches from his bed. He just falls asleep every single day. Like I'm literally his fall to sleep streamer. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't think that it's too bad. Depends on what he does before he sleeps. That's not up to me, man. And I'm not the one to judge. As I said, guys, I don't give a fuck what you do in your free time. I got way other things in my mind than being bothered by what you guys do in your free time. The neck will be upgraded in season 2. That's a good question, though. I have no idea. I do think so. I have no idea. The only news, I really have not looked into that upgrade system of season 2. I really am completely clueless. All I heard is recently that they talked about items that have a socket that usually don't have a socket. If you upgrade them from a level season 1 to a season 2 item, so you can continue wearing your stuff and just upgrade it into a season 2 item, they will lose that socket. If I understood correctly. But I have not looked into the upgrade system, not looked into professions yet. That's also things that I need to work on and do. Right. Yeah, and also having dungeons with no tree ethics, true, that's actually pretty good. I think that's gonna be the good thing about season 2. So, also I've been reading that certain profession items gonna be buffed, like the crown, the headpiece, the leather headpiece that with the fire damage is gonna get their damage buffed, for example. So I would highly assume, without like looking too much into it, I would highly assume that you can continue wearing your crafted items. And just upgrade them and recraft them into a higher item level. I assume. Like, what would be the purpose of buffing? I mean, there would be maybe a purpose for like low gear characters, but I don't know. Like, where would they buff like certain items and nerf certain items? Would not make much sense to me. If you yeah, that's gonna be pulling the boss if you're standing there. If you kite the thing through this, it will be pulling the boss. Fair enough, though. Fair enough, though. What EPG is saying is maybe fair enough. You can upgrade it into a season 2 item, so that they nerf the necklace, yeah. So you might want to use a different one. That's true. Totally fair. Alright, we're gonna be starting with some garbage on this boss. Can we bloodlust? Thank you. I should still have Sentinel up, so Sentinel is popping. Sentinel is still 5 seconds. That will not be long enough. Whoop. Cooldown. I bubble next one. What spec of Warlock was popping off? I can only argue from a raid perspective. And from a raid perspective, you're gonna have all 3 specs performing pretty strong. Lock pretty good in single target. Affliction Warlock has been popping off in certain bosses. Dash Warlock has been popping off at certain bosses. I watched early on into the PTR. I watched like Maxi, for example, doing keys with Warlocks. They had one Destro, one Affliction. They both are not giving. It's not a give or take. There's not a big difference. Questionable. Destro Lock is probably. I would highly assume Destro Lock currently. But keep in mind, I did not yet look into the raid test from yesterday or today. Wasn't Affliction broken? Yeah. But keep in mind, like, this has been changing, and that's why I've been posting this frequently every week until I started playing Path of Exile. Been posting this frequently on a weekly basis, and it changed. Like, the best spec was Enhancement Shaman, and Enhancement Shaman did like 30 to 40% more damage than any other class. Right? While an Affliction Warlock was doing 100k DPS, and Enhancement Shaman was an average 130. Right? But over the course of time, and you can see this on Stormfade. I posted a recap. You can see this on Stormfade. If you type in the search bar like 10.1 and you look into the raid tests, it has been changing quite a bit though. Because tuning has been going, right? They have been tuning stuff. And it's very important to not take these news for like final values. Tuning is still on its way. Outlaw Rogue has recently, in the latest raid test that we looked, performed as one of the strongest classes, right? Outlaw looked as one of the strongest. 2 days ago, Blizzard nerfed the tier set of Outlaw Rogues because due to an issue, quote unquote, due to an issue, it was causing them to do more damage than intended. Woohoo, there you go. Right? Tuning is still on its way though. But not over yet. But you could highly assume that classes like Warlock or Mage always gonna have a spec that's gonna be performing pretty strong. I don't want to say it, but guys, Survival Hunter looks pretty good. Survival Hunter looked so good, they even nerfed Survival Hunters now. Always keep that in mind. On live servers. No one playing survival. No one playing survival, but that it is what it is. Single role, yeah, exactly. I think that's a really weird and stupid rule that exists. Because a red paladin does not necessarily want to go holy paladin just because holy is meta and red is bad. Just an example. No, that's not right now, but example. I think that's a really weird rule, but it is somewhat rule of thumb. And I think this also applies only... I mean, hunters are always on a weird spot. I always feel like hunters are on a really weird spot, though. I have so... weird, I have a weird opinion about hunters, though. Rogue is pretty equal. Warlock pretty equal. You have Mage. Yeah, that's different stats I respect, but Hunter is so weird. Like every time I see a Hunter, it's either a hit or miss. Sometimes I feel like Hunters is such a weird. I have never heard two rogues, and one of them is saying Rogue needs a buff, the other one says no, Rogue needs a nerf. I never have seen that. I have only seen Hunters saying that. Beastmasters need a buff. While other people are saying, no, they need a nerf. Have you seen that guy? Right? Hunter is such a weird spot, though. I don't want to such Breath of Wild. I don't know what class I have to play, and it doesn't make fun. I can tell you the WoW depression though by when you say what class I have to play. The reality is you don't. You don't have to play a certain class. Right? Maybe you just said it subconsciously. Maybe you did not put much thought in when you said it like this, but maybe it's just like subconsciously you said it like this. What class you have to play. Community forcing you into, oh, you need to play the meta spec. You don't. No, mate. You should play what you want, exactly. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Maybe you just subconsciously said that because it's totally normal that there are going to be like a lot of people telling you what you should play. Right? It's totally normal. Like it's a thing that already like got like players are traumatized nowadays into playing a certain class. Guys, you remember, maybe we have not talked about it because I was like, this is a non-April Fool's joke stream. Right? No April Fool's jokes. Right? But have you seen what Blizzard posted as their April Fool's joke? They have said in the April Fool's joke in the patch 10.10 patch notes. I've of course been reading that. They have said new dungeon introduced, the meta dungeon, not the mega dungeon, the meta dungeon. This is a dungeon that only can only 7 classes can participate with and in, and those classes are determined by a random guy that is running an add-on. The meta dungeon. It can only be played by the meta specs that are determined by a random dude that has an add-on. Hold my beer, he has an add-on. Monka is. Everyone hide, he has an add-on. It's just like... Hey. I'm not a big fan of April Fool's jokes, but... dude, they do know what they're talking about, though. Blizzard knows what buttons to press. I like when companies do that, especially gaming companies, when you can when you can in minor detail realize that they're taking care of the community and looking into the community. Path of Exile is doing this also very subconsciously. Where they're like in their news, for example, when they present certain news, they're sometimes like implementing and referring to memes happening on Reddit, on the PoE Reddit, right? And you only know that is it refers to that if you are someone who is reading the Reddit. If you don't read the Reddit, and it's definitely just like a small percentage of people, if you don't read that, you know. But if you don't read, you don't know. I played so much last time and liked it. Warrior tank, Evoker heal, Druid heal, but I can't play it. Shaman heal, Beastmaster Hunter. Life is too short to decide between. Like, don't. Just play what you want to play. If you feel today like a Beastmaster, go Beastmaster. If you feel like Evoker tomorrow, you've played Evoker tomorrow. Playing video games like World of Warcraft should be fun. This sounds more like work. This sounds more like work. Don't. Just do you. And if you don't want to play now, just take a break of WoW. Jesus. Just take a break. Right? GG's. Euro Truck Simulator 2? Hey, go ahead. I think that's gonna be super fun if you have like a steering wheel. Don't push yourself into something that you don't want to do. 20 AA it is. Alright, we're making sure we're not gonna get into a MIDI clusterfuck. Roids, come. That key is for you. Pork, you still here? No, you still here, Pork. Yeah, EVG is just randomly coming on Hunter, but locks on and just switches over to EVG just randomly goes for Survival Hunter now. Just to troll Mr. Harkley. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Go, Charlotte. It's your birthday. Yeah, Percy, I don't know what I'm doing here, yeah. And make sure you're still alive, yeah. Never? Oh, Keck W. Finish the raid, I assume, to go off? I thought so too. But people are in a hurry or worried that they're not getting their weekly keys done, so we're just gonna stream longer. Also, it would have been just a 4-hour stream, though. Like, that just, it does not feel right. We can go blood shaman. We have a shaman in the group. We have a shaman in the group. It's all good. It's your birthday. Oh, Zoom is coming on Hunter. Zoom. Gonna do it next time. There was someone else queuing. I saw the friend symbol, but I didn't see who. Big kisses. I go. Wait. No, I'm not going PP. No time for that. Ain't nobody no time for that. Oh. Thanks for the summon. I'm in the wrong dungeon. Thank you. Guys, I'm also giving a quick shout out to my lady, Hellslide. You remember Hellslide from the podcast. I hope she was celebrating. Of course, Hellslide is a lot into like pets and animals. She's just one of the best people I ever knew. And she has been liking that retweet. If you remember, guys, that now tweet. That now tweet. My little boy already proving to be smarter than the average Demon Hunter players. Doggy! Hehe. I love the Demon Hunter hail. So you know what I saw yesterday? Gotta show you as well. I attempted a 27 Temple with Naos Red Paladin today. Tragically, we wiped in the third boss room, and while everyone else in the group was typing stuff like, "Thought we had it," or "Good try," Robin instantly whispered me, "Look at my damage. It's massive, like my dick." And he was answering, "Goddamn right." Somewhere his answers here, he said like, "Goddamn right." I'm not free scrolling on Twitter now. Goddamn right. That's my boy. Check this. What? Oh, check this. Oh. This guy. Wonderful track. I like the weapon. Where's that from? Oh, that's a Legion artifact. Interesting. Never seen that before. Didn't have to cut me off. No work tomorrow? No. Ooh. Thank God you have a free time on Sunday. Would be a sucky day. Okay, I'm trying to do my best damage that I can. There's the one dungeon. I'm gonna be blasted. Damn it. Need to redeem myself. Damn it. Not even been skilling into the heal spec, but I'm not making it to good use. Warlock incoming soon? Ooh. Hey, that's so sad to hear. I mean, I'm happy to hear that you want to play World of Warcraft and want to play a Warlock, but dude, Path of Exile is still a great game, though. Lol, I was able to use my trigger without bubble, lol. Great timing, great timing. Didn't you say you were gonna pull everything from the... Oh my god, you are right. Ah. Oh yeah, Minting, you're right. Poor warrior, yeah, I'm literally edging him. You're right. Oh man, we need another academy tomorrow. And someone please remind me before that. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, oh, you goddamn right. No, I have not seen that video. Name of the song? I don't even have any idea how that song is called. They're gonna tell you in a second. It's called Aaron Smith Dancin'. Aaron Smith Dancin'. Wonderful. LOL, have you seen that? No way. Spaghetti coding dungeon though. For me, I mean, on my screen, he was behind that pillar though. Don't know about you, but next time we should take the quaking. I think, yeah. I think taking the quaking is sometimes not too bad. Sometimes it has to happen. Pussy's doggo. Yeah, that's true. We wait. Wait. No. Oh, I thought every time I hear this song and this intro, I feel like it's Alize, but it's not. It's not. Oh no? Oh yeah, what happened? What? Wait, what? We gotta be doing 4 stacks. On the 4th one, I will be giving a sacrifice on our shaman. No, but guys, usually I don't do raid recaps on the same day, but pretty rare. As Percy thought, like I would be just dipping out after the raid. The raid was good. Raid was good. Right? It was a great raid. Like we came, we saw, we break the law and embraced the Lord. We just came, saw, and killed. It was smooth. Smooth. Liked it a lot. And really nothing to complain. You guys really did what you were supposed to do. I think we like mastered the fights of the first 2 mythic bosses at this point. Just A great time, actually. One more. One more. Wow, especially on that one, you guys. Holy shit. Yeah, and looking at the Bloodlust timer now, I again regret the big poll. Tomorrow, please, guys, any one of you guys must have an AA key. We're gonna be doing AA tomorrow. We're gonna be bloodlusting the first trash pack, and we pull everything in the first trash pack, and then we're gonna have bloodlust for this shitty boss right here. Watch out when you accept. Watch out when you accept. Boom. Did I do alright last? Oh yeah, so no, you did, of course. You did wonderful. Sorry, I know. I actually, you did not just hear my reply because you didn't hear. I didn't even answer to that. You did fantastic. Mm. Icky, icky. Ooh wee. Put it in the air. Keep in mind, before the next boss, we're gonna be pulling a big pack. Again, doing a big pull. So if you want to save cooldowns, especially defensive ones, this one, we're gonna do this one right here. We're gonna be doing the birds afterwards, the worms, whatever they are. And then we're gonna do a big pull. Like I will hopefully gonna have my trinket ready for that, etc., etc. Looking for somebody with some superhuman kiss. Gifts, not kiss. Something just like this. Doodle-doo-doo. Alright, big pull after this one. Hope you guys getting ready. Oh yeah, and I have all my cooldowns ready for that one. Kill the shades first, so we're not having any trouble. Okay, Mamma Mia, let's go. Pop on Harkley. Wonderful pull. Big Dick Paul worked out so wonderfully. Worked out so wonderfully. Since I also know that I can do big damage as a paladin tank, those pulls are really lovely. Wonderful bloodlust. 14 minutes on the clock. We're gonna get another one in this dungeon. Perfect. Being a paladin is just a blessing as well. Because now I can just assist the heal. Don't forget to clear in time. That I think that's not hit. Ready, mom spaghetti. Wonderful. 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 Ah, these affixes are not bad. I mean, Quaking is just a fucky affix, but it's so much better. Sanguine would suck so much. Fortified would suck so much. Nice lockup. Love the Paladins so much, man. Let's make sure we're gonna kill the Shades before we're gonna have them running into something. They're adding something. Nice freezing trap though. Oh, sorry, my trinket is still not ready. How long did you get in raid? How much time we spent in a raid? Oh, we one-shotted everything, like half an hour, I guess. Yeah, it was half an hour. I think that we started a little bit, started like 8:30. Like 30, 40 minutes, but we took it like very chill though. Was everything one shot we were done. How many bosses? As always, 2, because if we're gonna do more bosses than 2, we're gonna dilute the, like, you're gonna have more options in your Great Vault. Like, doing Terros as a third boss is a terrible idea. Because then you suddenly can, like, drop loot from Terros. That is very bad. That's very bad. When we do, if we would do Terros. You need to reincarnate. That's why we are definitely not aiming for more than 2 bosses. The mythic raid. I think my best. Damn, Lothar, you're playing so many different classes. But funny to see that you went from Resto Druid now to a Guardian Druid. That heal journey did not last long, as for many other healers in this game currently. I'm not afraid. Yep. Lutzburg, I totally agree with that. Having this in your own control, like no other tank, no other person will know what you like the best, right? No one can get you better off than yourself, right? That's a weird topic, William. That's why I love tanking. Because I can do a route and I can do pulls as I want to do. So now I just pull like I would want a tank to pull when I DPS. Exactly. Exactly. Tanking is nice. Tanking is nice. That dungeon was nice. I even got a score. LOL. Ugh. Lala. If I wasn't 2 hours too late, this would have been a 2 hours, 8 hours stream though. 7. If I wasn't late. If I wasn't that late. Chat, I want you to please make sure, if you know someone that's playing World of Warcraft, looking for some guides. For Season 2, class guides, dungeon guides, raid guides, guides, and this guy's guys. This guy's toast. I want you guys to please let him know that there's a website called stormfate.com. All of your guides for World of Warcraft Classic, WoW, Diablo news, and Path of Exile news, Pokemon news, everything on Stormfate.com. Also, Scruffy Shop is hopefully making its comeback today because Scruffy Shop had a little bit of like an oopsie doopsies left and right. We are still showing we are under maintenance, but the shop is coming back pretty soon. Pretty soon. Hope I'm gonna be doing this very soon. I also hope that tomorrow gonna do the recap of Dragonflight 10.1 DPS rankings, the whole raid ending so soon. What? What do you mean so soon? We're like, oh. Let's do the 22 AA tomorrow. And please remind me to pull correctly. It's the weekend, Scruffy? You want more Scruffy now alive? Not here tomorrow? Really? Monday then? Ah, hey, yeah. Guys. I give 10 subs for more Scruffy. Mate, the shop is not... Dude, my livelihood is not working. My Pokemon store is not working. I need to work something. I really do. I really do. My livelihood is not working. Like, guys. Let's be honest. I can't. I wish you guys a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Please make sure you're going to subscribe to my YouTube. Join my Discord, post some funny memes. I have an Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, even Facebook I do. PoE is waiting. Of course I'm gonna be playing a little bit of PoE, guys. Come on, I need a break. I need a break of everything. I just lay in my chair. I see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. If not, I'm gonna be doing push-ups for every minute that I'm gonna be late. Oh God. We'll see what happens, huh? We will see what happens. Ay, Dios mío.
Emotional, damn it!
Wish you guys a wonderful good night. Mwah, guys, thank you so much for this fantastic day. 1 for 10 minutes. I mean, then I'm not gonna die. Like, we're gonna talk about it tomorrow. I will be on time tomorrow, so no need to talk about it. God damn it.